Everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming self-proclaimed humble host, Mukluk. And today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. Which is Syria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry, getting interrupted and losing my train of thought. New emote. Yes, Generation 3 Bacon is now in the Twitch chat. I will have it on the YouTube side as soon as I unlock more emote slots over there. We've had so many jokes about Gen 3 Bacon that I decided to just pay someone to say, like, hey, look, Mr. or Mrs. Emote Artist, I need a piece of bacon that is sizzling with a rainbow aurora around it and a purple border. And they were like, okay.
Came here for the giveaway and we'll leave with nothing like
yeah, so now
always.
Generation 3 Bacon is actually a thing. There you go. That's Gen 3 Legendary Bacon. It is actually a thing. I paid so that that now exists in our world. That's right. Eli says, did you stream 2,293 days without a single day of interruption? Correct. That is over 6 years of daily streams. I'm very proud of that. Or you should be very worried about that. But yes, I have. I have indeed. There were a few days where we had a close call because the internet went out for a little bit, but it came back before midnight, so we were able to get a stream in.
Why are Sylvari always naked?
I don't know.
Because as salads, they're afraid of dressing. Mukluk bacon.
Wouldn't they go well with dressing? But the joke is acceptable. Thank you, Charmon. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alright, jumping into it here. Let's see. I don't know. Ban that person? I'm worried. I remember you have a family. You don't take them on vacations or something. We're all kind of hermits. Like, we enjoy being at home. Like, my home has all my cool stuff, and I like to be here. Like, the reason, not only do I not take holidays, I don't take weekends. And the reason is I love my job. I don't want to take time away from my job. My wife, now, you know, I've been lucky enough to be successful enough that she doesn't have to work, so she likes just chilling at home. And my kid's going to school right now. Have you been out trying the different spear specs? Not that much, no. I tried the Ranger one for a few
heard
days.
the artist for the Gen 3 Bacon emote didn't ask for much. Just a
copper.
Oh my god. Groan. Thank you, Dog. Economics says, do you smell bacon sizzling IRL when you draw Gen 3 Legendary Bacon? Well, I didn't draw it, so I don't know. I'll have to ask them. I will say that when they sent me the first versions of it, and we had to go back and forth, I was like, can you make these modifications? And I was like pulling up pictures of bacon on Google and sending them to them. I was like, can you like use this coloring? I was getting so hungry. It was like 2 in the morning, and we were having this really in-depth conversation about bacon colors. And I was just like, ugh. It was ruining me. Master Emerald says, is this game worth picking up in 2024? Yes. This game has horizontal progression, which means they never have stuff go out of date. Instead of like raising the level cap or, you know, making your old stuff go out of date, they simply add more things to do to the game. So there is simply more and more stuff to do and enjoy. So you know, getting into the game now, every like raid and dungeon and stuff that has ever existed is still valid and people still do them. It is not like, to give an example of another MMO I've played.
Let's rock.
Hold on a second. To give an example of another MMO I played, which was World of Warcraft, whenever a new expansion would come out, the previous expansion areas would become barren. They'd be dead. Like, no one would be there anymore. That doesn't happen in this game because all the content since the launch of the game is max level content. So there's just more and more things to do. What's your favorite bacon dish muck? Just bacon is totally fine. Where's the command I'm looking for? What are you looking for, APOC? Oh, why GW2? Yeah. Yeah, why play Guild Wars 2 explaining the appeal? Yes, if you are thinking about picking up this game, strongly recommend to watch that video. It is a few minutes long, and it will show you some of the things that this game does that other MMOs do not do. And if you have any questions, come back, ask me. I would love to answer them. I'll be here for hours. Eli says, I kind of lost the will to continue playing after acquired the full Leggy armor. My main weapons is legendary. I felt like I cannot get more powerful than this vertically, so I took a break. Yo, that is fine. So, Eli, what you're describing is like hundreds, if not thousands of hours of gameplay, and you're saying you need a break. And that's, like, let's say you bought every expansion, right? That's $150, maybe $200 if you bought every one of them the day they came out over the last 10 years. and you got hundreds, if not thousands of hours of entertainment out of that. Yeah, you've basically beaten the game, and you just play when you feel like it at this point. It sounds like you definitely got your money's worth. Which video? I'm trying to get my friends into it. It's the second link from the bottom in the chat right now. Why play Guild Wars 2 explaining the appeal. That's actually the most successful YouTube video I have ever made. It has converted hundreds of thousands of people to this game. Let's see. This hacker? Hacker? What? I don't know what that's about. What's the Legi effect when you draw a weapon? Wait, do you mean the weapon in-game? This is not a legendary hammer. This is just a random hammer skin. Hacker was someone asking what you do. Oh, you didn't add him. I didn't realize that was someone's name in chat. Let's see. What did he say? What did you say you work as? I'd like to retire my wife too. I do this. I do YouTube and Twitch. I stream every single day and I make YouTube videos. I just realized Hecker has said 3 things in my chat ever. And the oldest one was, why does this game look like RuneScape on steroids? And that was 3 years ago. And then he vanished and he just showed back up. Welcome back, Hecker. Good to see you again. Yeah, so welcome to RuneScape on roids. Just asked about your job. I thought you did something else for Twitch. When I started streaming, I did. When I started streaming, I did this as a hobby. I did this for 2 or 3 hours a night as just like a hobby. I worked in tech support, so I you know, basically eroded my soul every day, asking people to turn it off and on again. And then later, like a few years into streaming, the department that I worked in tech support got they closed the department down, so everyone in that department lost their job, and I was one of the last people there. So I had the option of take my then hobby and try to, you know, go hard with it, or go out and try to find another job. And this was right in the middle of when the pandemic was at its worst, and everyone was really afraid. And so I was like, all right. I talked to the wife. And we determined that I could try to make this work for like a month, and if it didn't take off, then I had to go out and find another 9 to 5. And I got lucky. It worked out. So I stream in YouTube full time. He scared me. I should have added. I had another username, and now I just recovered that one. That comment about the RuneScape and steroids, I think was something not Guild Wars 2. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 since 2012. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what game I was playing the day you said that. Kind of makes more sense comparing Guild Wars 2 to RuneScape than comparing to WoW or FF14. 9 to 5, we work from 8 to 6 here. That was one thing I always hated when I was working, is like, I'd have to be there for 9 hours because it was a mandatory lunch break, and I was like, can I just not take lunch and just go home an hour early? And they're like, no. I was like, this is stupid. Let's see. Muck has a record of all the dumb stuff I've said. Do I? Hang on. Let's see. Show me sand messages in the last year. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, yeah, they're sorted by stream, too. Yeah, I could see everything you've ever said. Yep. Yep, it's true. It is true. I work 7 to 4 from home in my jammies. Nice. Let's see. It kind of makes sort of sense to go to RuneScape. Yep. I had another username now, just recovering that one. Lost. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Same about 8 to 4 and Jamie's from play yours on the side. Okay, I think I did this during the morning stream, so I'm gonna double check this. What content do you play to unlock more stuff for your homestead? To unlock the gathering nodes, here is a guide. Okay, that guide is to build up your home instance. Okay. Home Instance was the first version of Homesteads, but any of those things you get for your Home Instance will also be in your Homestead. Like, you know, this airship cargo, for example, from Verdant Brink. However, if you're talking about cosmetic stuff like cats and things like that, you know, that's a whole different thing. The video I linked is just for getting the stuff that makes you money. Which, let's see, how is Chained up with Boy? Let's see. I don't know if it's been processed yet. Is it up on the second channel yet? It is on the second channel. Yeah, if you're interested, it is on Mukluk Plays. I'll throw a link to it in the chat, but it definitely involved us yelling at each other. It definitely involved us yelling at each other. There you go. It's the second channel there, the Chain Together playlist. Mark Torture, a little bit. Yep. Yep. Can you say your name slowly? Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth and Sir Chauncey von Snuffles the Third. That's a cat who's in the game. If I go to Minis and go to Chauncey, it's this guy. So Chauncey von Snuffles the Third. There you go. Shugo, you're looking for exclamation welcome. Now do it as ASMR. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew. No. That's it. That's all you get. Alright. Yes, I have already farmed the home instance today. That is done. Done and done and done. Okay. Stop. I went from home as a data engineer, and even though I don't have a particular schedule like 9 to 5, it's quite stressful some days having to log at night because you didn't finish something during the day. You never get to disconnect from your workplace. Yeah, so when I was working in tech support, I actually declined a promotion a couple of times because I knew it would put me on salary, and I knew that the owner of the company I worked for, Hi. Hello. What's up? One minute. Is this a cat delivery?
Yes, it's a cat delivery.
Okay, I have given him pets. Where is he going to be placed? Oh, we'll see if he stays, chat. I don't know. Anyway, the guy that I worked for, he would... Okay. He would phone up the people that were on, what was it, salary, and he would have them work, like, every single weekend. Like, he very much abused the salary workers. So I was like, I do not want to be salary under this guy. So I declined, basically, a promotion multiple times, because I wanted to be just the highest tier that was not salary at that workplace, because I did not want to take my work home every night. So yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Talking of ASMR, thoughts on the ZZZ character trailer? That was something. Let's just say they know their audience. They know their audience. Pull that a little closer. I think he wants to jump into it. I think that's the reason that he moved there. There you go. All right. It's something mandatory. It's like pressure you put on yourself since you have the laptop right next to you, so it's not like going to the office, leaving at 5, and not seeing the laptop till the next morning. Is it like your laptop or a work laptop? I wonder if you can just leave it at the office. Praise chip. Praise chip indeed. Yes. Cat pets are important. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay.
How stubborn you are.
Which one is that one?
Please.
Oh, the basilisk might not be too bad now that I've got that super CC on the harpoon skill. Let's see.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it, before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
If you were shaking my old chair. Deal with it, excuse you?
Look at you. Seem to know what you're about.
Actually, I don't know. So, we tested this today, and one lance did the CC of like 4 chains on a target dummy. But on this thing, the chains are doing way more. Bye. So maybe this fight's just designed that when he says use the chain just does it way more.
That's the way. Tether him up, wear him down, knock him around.
Also, the Warcall Lance does 575 Defiance has 3 charges? Yes. Yeah, we tested that this morning. It's pretty insane. But on this specific target, the Lance is not doing triple of what the chain does.
Well, nearly got it. Don't let it get away now.
I believe these bosses are specifically coded to only take Defiance from the chain pull. It's possible. But yeah, we were actually testing that this morning because the there's the trait, or the mastery that says it adds CC to your Warclaw's 4 button. It doesn't say how much CC it does. So we were looking that up and testing it this morning. And it was this right here. Oh my god, dude, shut up. Holy crap, he just will not stop talking. The 4 button, it doesn't say how much CC it does, because it doesn't have the tooltip at all. And the wiki said it was like 5.75 second stun. And I was like, that's insane. And I checked and it was 575 break bar damage. So after checking that, I was like, okay, that's wild. And you know, like the chain is 150. This is 575. That's almost 4 times. And we checked it on a target dummy in the testing room, and it did. It really did that much. So that's like, you know, one spear is like 2.5 of the turtle's 1 button, and you can just spam it.
Magic's so wild, it needs to die. Do not listen to her.
Ever since they've let the NPCs use calms, I've longed for the Age of Conan days, when you could literally block NPCs to mute their ambient chatter.
Yeah, I didn't play Age of Conan, but yeah.
Only the Valraven can reject her call. Rise from the soil, they mock and clay. Find a new home of salt and water. It's time to join my jubilant swarm.
The engage skill also does 300. Yeah, that's another thing. The engage skill does a stack of bleeding and like 300 defiance, and it doesn't say that anywhere. I couldn't find any mention of that in the masteries or in the on the skills themselves.
Crush, spear, claw, and tear. Do not let her win this bog. So long as the dead shall fail to rise.
My children. It's time to play.
I want Jack to be able to make sand portals.
Squirm and infest. Rot and decay.
Find a new home.
On assault and war.
It's time to join my jubilant swarm.
Oh, I should have stayed mounted actually. Yeah, pretty sure the lance isn't actually doing CC to her either. I'm gonna AoE res here. Get 3 people. Got him. Time for the last bog.
I'm gaming so hard right now.
These nasty bears come to spoil our home.
These nasty bears will reap what they've sown.
Nasty bears.
Come.
Muck seems too much into the bog queen. This is only the second time I've done this event. Not like Mela, who's actually posting like posts on Twitter simping for the queen. Pull her down. It's funny, the first time I did this, we were actually cutting a bit close. But now I guess, you know, this is just a few random people in open world, and we're doing, percentage-wise, a much better job of killing this before the enrage timer.
Are buried here in the bog. The bear can always assume some great tragedy happened But she...
Don't care. I turned it up for the Bog Queen, not for you. Yeah, now that more people know how to do it, it's much easier. For sure. Alright, let's catch up. Looks so weird when Chip is on his stand, you reach out to scratch him and your arm disappears on one camera and reappears on the other side of the screen. It's funny but weird. Yeah, it's just stretchy arm, like One Piece. Mike, if I may ask, do you think we're gonna get selectable music inside the homestead? Like a jukebox system? There's tons of games that have that. I don't think that would there would be anything wrong with that.
And clean air. Winter, we will endure.
Holy crap, she's still talking.
The strength.
Okay. Did Mike ever find Bog Mommy lore? No, I don't think so. Other than that one event chain that leads up to her. That's it. Let's see. Hoping legit there will be an underwater X-Pack that revamps all that, adds a legendary aqua breather, and revamps skimmer. I would love that. I would say historically, I don't know. Are there any MMOs that have had a really successful, like, underwater expansion? Like, I remember when World of Warcraft released the, was it Cataclysm? That had either you can go to Mount Hyjal or Vashir at the beginning of it. And everybody went to Mount Hyjal. Like, I felt like I was one of the only people that went to Vashir. Like, there was not many people that had love for the underwater zone. EverQuest had a few underwater raids, but they were no more popular than other raids. An underwater X-Pack needs to behave like a space shooter, basically. Are you interested in the next wild race to world first? Dude, I could not name a single team that, wait, you know what? Team Liquid. There you go. I can name one team that exists that participates in that. That's it. So I know of one. So, no, not really. No, I loved my time in WoW. It was very enjoyable, but I definitely burned out on it. Played it for 10 years. I led server first of my own. Don't really plan on going back anytime soon. So I don't even, like, I know the new expansion has some chick that looks like an elf and she's holding planets on the like box cover. And like she's the big bad or something. I don't know her name or anything about her. Not an MMO, but Genshin recently did a pretty good underwater zone by making exploration fast and full of lanes of travel. You get some story spoilers, of course. Just try to ignore mute dialogue at the start if you can, some are unavoidable. According to Pirate Software, the War Within is very good. Okay. Next expansion should be the Commander Beach episode where he goes to the beach with the team, has fun, and kills a big fish that interferes with summer vacation. Oh my god. Well, we certainly got the in-game outfits to make that happen at this point, don't we? Janther Wilds, we came for spears, stayed for the big goth mommy. The Bog Queen. Champion Valraven. Dang, didn't get the mace cooldown reset because it was evading the 5. Easy. Very nice. At Mukluk, the latest WoW X-Pack kept blasting Metzen's return as "We've saved WoW story," but he returned, and after that, the X-Pack was done. I mean, did he, like, write some stuff? Like, when CMC came back to Guild Wars 2, he had already been working on stuff behind the scenes for a while, and we just didn't know about it yet. Any space navigation game could be underwater, just with a different medium to navigate through. Yeah. Went from Fontaine Smooth Exploration to, well, this. This is between Sumer and Fontaine. I liked it more. I don't know what you're talking about. Preparing for the next X-Pack. Next X-Pack will eager graphics update and the wet char. This reminds me, I forgot to check how many of the stupid baguettes I squished during this today for the achievement. They're talking about Genshin Impact. Okay. Sorry. We got people talking about WoW, Guild Wars 2, Genshin Impact, and Shugo talking about if Guild Wars 2 had a beach episode all at the same time. Hard to keep up sometimes. Let's see. Shugo already forgot about South Sun Cove. I don't know if that counts for him. I don't know if that's enough. He said he said a big fish is supposed to attack at a beach episode, and we just had Canuck try to blow us up with a minefield. Maybe that doesn't qualify. We need more? We need more. She has an enrage timer? Well, she has like a you failed the quest timer. The bog queen has like a you failed the quest timer. Probably not in a char in South Sun Cove. Let's see. Like, out of the places mentioned in the first Janthier mission, which do you think is most likely for the next expansion? The places mentioned in the first Janthier mission? You mean like when everybody was talking in the room? I have no idea. I do not know. Like, I couldn't have predicted Janthier. So, I do not know. I am definitely just, like, along for the ride when it comes to that stuff. He got in the spare chair behind me.
Yes, yes.
Chip along with the chair ride? Yes. Let's see. Okay. Yours 3 is MOBA survival set on Tyria's moon. On the moon? That actually reminds me of EverQuest. Like, dude, there was this bit of lore in EverQuest that was so insane. It was, hold on a sec, hang on a sec. Let me get this open here. Because everybody thought the company was trolling. Okay, so, in EverQuest, there was the planet, alright? Planet, which is Norath, okay? There was an area on it where some Erudites, which were like advanced humans, were fighting against some cat people. I forget what their name was. But basically Char, right? And the Erudites are like, you know what? Muck these cats. And they basically set off a wizard nuclear bomb. Okay? All that was left was an area that they called the Hole. And it was just a massive crater. Years later, we had an expansion called Shadows of Luklin. And Shadows of Luklin, we took a portal and landed on the moon. The moon had an atmosphere. We then learned that the cat people, the crater, their chunk of land with like the city and all the people on top, blasted through space, flipped over, and landed on the moon. It landed on the freaking moon. So the cat people were on the moon. This was the actual lore they gave. And so after that, though, you could make a cat person character. You could make one of them, and it would, you started out on the moon. And Luklin was the name of the moon. So you almost could just think of it as a smaller planet orbiting the main planet. But you know, it wasn't that far. Like, it wasn't too far off from like when World of Warcraft went through the portal to the Burning Crusade. You know, which was like another smaller chunk of a world. But it was like so insane when they're like, yeah, the cat people you thought we knew? Nah, you just blasted them to the moon. You can play cats now. And we were like, what? That sounds like the plot to a Final Fantasy. Don't take hallucinogens and
Keep
make
the group
games.
alive.
Or
I'll be right
share
back.
them.
I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
What did I walk in on? I was telling a story. Dude, I've got a guy on YouTube I was typing a response to when the stream started. And I said, in that video where I did my review of the game, I said, you know, it's common knowledge that I don't care for the character Bram. And I really hate that Poised Arrow, Bear Ram, is basically just Bram in a new suit. Like, he's doing the same decision making. And they both happen to be voiced by the same voice actor. So, it's like we got the same guy back. Like, referring to Bram the character. And this dude just went off on me on YouTube in the comment section, and he's like, "Why do you should not be so full of hate for Sam Riegel? He just had throat cancer and just got back, and you know it's not his fault that you don't like his work." And I'm just like, "What? Dude, I didn't even know his name was Sam. I don't have any hate for Sam. I hate Bram." I hate Bram, and I hate this new bear that is basically new Bram. I hate the character. I don't hate the freaking voice actor. I'm sorry he had cancer. I wasn't talking about him. It's like, oh my god. Like, okay, if this guy thinks I'm hating on the voice actors, I have done a very poor job of explaining myself. Jeez, Muck, you gave the guy cancer. Wow. Wow. Okay, you're banned from the giveaway. What do you guys do at reset? Immediately farm my homestead. Get the money. Get that money. Why do you hate people with cancer? Wow. Wish I could get into the game. Way too much stuff is locked behind gems. What? What is locked behind gems? There's cosmetic stuff. I'm trying to think what's locked behind gems. Inventory space? Yeah, but by the time you need more inventory space, you could just spend gold to get gems and then just get it with in-game stuff. Like, you can just convert gold to gems. Now, granted, if on day one of playing the game you want to get more bag space, yeah, you could buy some more stuff with dollars. You don't have to do that, though. Living World Seasons, I guess. Can you get Living World Seasons with gems, chat? I know it's on the store. I know you can just buy them with, you know, US dollars. Can you get Living World Seasons with gems? Okay. Isn't that a good thing? That means that you can choose if you want to spend real money or in-game gold to get DLCs. I think that's a pretty freaking awesome thing. Like, that's just another option. The expansions you have to spend cash on, and that's how they stay in business. That's normal. But the fact that you can choose to buy the DLCs with gems is pretty cool, I think. Yeah, Season 1 everyone got for free. Yeah. Just bought another bank slot real money for gems today in a shared slot. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do it, that's fine. This plushie sky scale I bought with gold just because I was like, oh, that's cute, I want it. He's so fluffy. Living World should come with its associated expansions. I agree with you completely, Walking on the Sun. I think Heart of Thorns should come with, what is it, Season 2 and 3. I think Living World Season 4 and Iceberg Saga should come with Path of Fire. I agree with you, and I think it just adds a point of confusion for people coming into the game. I do agree with you. Hard to buy gems with the gold when the most you've ever had at once is 200 gold. If you're interested, this is a video on my daily routine. And it shows the habits I do takes about 12 minutes a day that earns me a lot of money. And then I can just do what I want with it. Like, Most of the time when folks talk to me and they're like, oh, I can't afford a Griffin, it's $250, or I can't afford Skyscale, it's 50 gold. I'm like, that's what I make passively in a week. I strongly recommend, if you got a few minutes, check out that video. It's full of just a list of things that give a lot of gold for a few seconds of work, and then you just choose things from that list to do each day. You can buy all Living World with gold, but it requires a lot of gold, which for newer players is out of reach. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The Cafes isn't cute enough on a new skin. Living World 1, everyone got, still isn't Living World 1. It's missing so much. Yeah, they never really explain how we meet Canuck. I know that was cut out. I went through that. I went from core to hot to Path of Fire without owning Living Worlds, and I was like, who are you people? Yeah, I was like that too. I went into, what was it? Was it Heart of Thorns? Yeah, I went into Heart of Thorns, and you know, there was all that confusion with Kaith stole our egg. And I was like, why are we so mad about an egg? I could just go buy more eggs. I can go to Costco and get like 80 eggs. And I was like, give us the egg. She's like, I should know about the egg. And I was just like, I'm so confused. Why do I care about a freaking egg? And I didn't find out until way later on. I was like, oh, it's not a chicken egg. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was definitely with you on being confused. For sure. They also didn't explain who Timey was. She shows up at the beginning of Twisted Marionette, and we've supposedly known her for ages. Timey, yeah, I think, who is it? Timey and Bram and Rox and all of them. We met like that whole gang at once. It's your nest egg. Kate stole your 403p. She stole my banknotes. Do we meet Timey during Wait, do you meet her during Twisted Marionette for the first time? Hold on. GW2 Timey. Timey appeared at the Marionette's Landing in Lornar's Pass, claiming to be an important field experiment for her college. After the defeat of the experiment, Logan took her to Lion's Arts, where she claimed Bram was her guardian, although the Norn denied ever having met her. She used Logan and Bram to get to know the Pack Commander Casimir, Mead, Marjorie, and Rox. She showed an intense interest in Scarlet, who had been behind the attacks of the Twisted Marionette and various nefarious alliances, and expressed a desire to meet with her. While Timey and Bram were still in Lion's Arts, Scarlet broke Mai Trin out of Fort Mariner. Timey, followed by Bram, pursued them to the edge of the mist, where her golem Scruffy was damaged. The commander showed up later and helped Timey repair her golem. Meanwhile, she and Bram spent time together and got to know each other better. So basically, she's just some brat who lied her way into everything. Yeah, this rings a bell. I just forgot a lot of this. Yeah. Like, you know that meme with One Punch Man, and it's like, who is this small annoying child? Just that, but with Timey. She just lied her way in. Mug update, but on your 1000 Pavilion, should I buy video? You mentioned that you can't see quite a world map, but now you can. I think I pinned that in a comment under that, because I think they changed that like a month or so after I made that video. That's always the worst, when I make a video and then they change things. What the heck? Hey everyone, shut up past me. Let's see. As of May 10th, 2022, you can now access the world map from Thousand Seas Pavilion. No more double loading screens. Yep, I did. You know what? I'm gonna heart my own comment. That's right, that's how I roll. Yep, I did add that to a pin. You are correct, though. That was a thing. She's dying? Yes. Timey has a degenerative bone disease. It's similar to muscular dystrophy. Basically, it's killing her very slowly. And I feel like the writers forget that sometimes. Like, when we first met her, she could barely walk. She was super, like, crippled and very, very small. And she used the golem basically like crutches in a wheelchair, but it was a wheelchair with guns. Which, honestly, that's the coolest kind of wheelchair. And later on, there was like a whole season, I think it was around Living World Season 4, it was like they just forgot about that. And she was just like, fine. And then she's like, at one point in the season, she's like, oh, Bram, my disease is flaring up again. He's like, oh no. And then they cried together. And then when she gets to Cantha, she used some of their J technology to make some special shoes that allowed her to walk. Like, it doesn't cure the disease, but it fights the symptoms. So she's got some like special boots that kind of act as crutch. She's got mech boots now. I mean, it's a real shame we don't know a dragon with the power of healing. They could have done something about her, you know, constantly dying, or Logan's arm being in a sling for a long time, or, you know, the pale tree who's been injured since season 2. If only we knew a dragon of healing. But, you know, why wish upon a star? Why wish it for what we can't have? Wasn't there a character that uploaded their brain to a golem? She could do that. That was Blish, and nothing bad ever happened to him. Yes, they did seem to be hinting a lot that she was going to do that, because when she met Blish, she was extremely interested in his research. And I actually had a just funny video on YouTube about that, where I joked that she was going to like transfer her consciousness into the twisted marionette and be like, look, I'm so curvy, and then Gorik would get like a 600-foot tall girlfriend. So yeah, they seem to be hinting that that was going to happen for a while, but it just hasn't happened. So I guess that is I guess that's just an open door at the moment. Yeah. I don't think Orine's power is healing. It's filtering and purifying, not quite the same thing.
Definitely need to go back and finish the other X packs before I get into the new one. Calzone.
I'm glad that Twitch can properly say calzone. Thank you, Sherlock. I think her power isn't healing, it's purifying. I don't know. I remember Ryland accusing Kaith that her order, all they did was wait for Jormag and Primordus to hurt people so that she and Aurene could swoop in and heal people to feel better about themselves. And she was super offended by that. So, like, all of the discussions around, like, Kaith and what her order was doing made me think that they were healers. Not purifiers or cleansers, but healers. However, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Orine's power is whatever the plot needs to be at this point. Oh my god, dude. When she was like, oh hey, if I push on this ley line, the two dragons that refuse to get near each other go, mwah. And Timey's like, oh, Eureka, she's right. The readings say that that's exactly what it does. I was like, are you serious? Yeah, that was the biggest Deus Ex. Isn't Orene napping? Yeah, she's sleepy now. They didn't say something like they healed the land. I don't remember they say they healed people. I swear Ryland had that conversation with Kaith. I wonder, hold on, yours to Kaith. I wonder if the wiki has all of Kaith's voice lines, which would be a friggin' lot. Sunsphere's Awaken could do help. After seeing Mail, Sun's Refuge. Okay, there's a list of her voice lines in some various bits of the world, but my god, it does not have all of them. It does not have all of them. Let's see. It was in... Was it Icebrood Saga? That had the dragon response missions? I think that was when it was. Is it giveaway time already? No, not yet. It's not giveaway time yet. Yeah, I can't find what I'm looking for on the wiki. Oh well. Aurene got nerfed in EOD. I don't know that she got nerfed. I honestly think that one of the best bits of writing that they did for Aurene was the reason that they used to get her out of the story. Because here's the thing. If Aurene was still in the picture, we've basically got a Superman, right? No matter what problem they throw at us, Aurene could handle it like that. So they needed to get her out of the way, or else there would be no more things that could threaten us in the future, right? So what did they do? They said basically that she's funneling the magic of every single dragon we've ever known, and she's like, yo, if I burp wrong, I feel like I'm going to set a nuke off. Like this is so much to process. I need to be alone. I need to be alone so I can just process this and focus on all of this. Otherwise, I am going to explode something. And you know what? That sounds like me after a stressful day in tech support. I completely can get behind that. Honestly, I felt like that was decent writing. And that was a solid line of reasoning to have her be like, I gotta get away from y'all right now. It's like, you know what? Okay. All right. That's fine. Can we stick her in a reactor? You know, they have a reactor with a dragon-sized slot. Coincidentally, in Cantha. It powers all their whale holograms. Arena's gonna take 1,000 years now to adjust to channeling all magic in the world. Yeah. Yeah. We'll stop by and give her a fish from time to time. There's a Generation 3 bacon emote now. I've been gone too long. Yes, there's Gen 3 bacon. Gen 3 bacon! Skip all cutscenes and tune out the dialogue. Muk, will you ever make a story recap of all expansions of Living World? I mean, just during this little recap we've had over the last 5 minutes, people have told me I've been wrong in 3 different ways. So I don't think I'm the guy. I think I should just leave that to the wooden potato. I'm the spongy potato. Is it a great way to remove her in the story without just supermaning her by having her go fight something somewhere else? I mean, that's another thing too, but you're wrong. Okay, 4 times. Yeah, again, I felt like, you know, of course I'm talking about what I like. I felt like it was a good writing way of having her not be here when we need her when the cryptids show up. You know? Like, oh, there's cryptids. Orange! Just, they're all dead. There we go. Expansion done. Alright, I'm gonna go work on my my farm. Muk style recap, you can be as wrong as you want. Oh, fantastic. That is sublime. Yes. I don't think Wooden cares much of the game anymore. I mean, wooden potatoes. GW2 wooden potatoes. Let me see. Hang on. When's the last time he uploaded something? 6 hours ago. He uploaded something 6 hours ago. I mean, he's still making things. Yeah, he's still making stuff. Was this a live stream? What is this? Let's see. He was playing Final Fantasy VI Remastered. Oh gosh, this looks so old. Let's see. When's the last time he did something Guild Wars 2 related? Give me a minute. 1 month ago. It was a video called Ceres, the Embodiment of Sin. Let's see. Live streams? He did a live stream yesterday. Dude. Yeah, dude, he's getting really good numbers. He live streamed yesterday, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago, 11 days ago, 13 days ago. Yeah. His live streams are doing very well on YouTube. I don't know if he still streams on Twitch or not, but on YouTube, his live streams are doing extremely well. I need to finish those Repixel remasters for FF5 and 6 levels games got distracted. Would you consider playing Guild Wars 2 Vanilla Campaign for nostalgia? If I had nothing else I was interested in working on at that time, I'm open to doing it. The problem is that I'm like, remember that dog from Up that would be like, squirrel? And just do that? Like, that's me. There's so many games I want to play. Right now, you know, there's a lot of videos I want to make. There's Black Myth Wukong I'm working on finishing. I'll probably finish that within a week. Still not done with Total War Warhammer 3 after like 400 hours. Next Monday, I think, the Warhammer Space Marine 2 is coming out. Not sure if I'm going to do that single player or multiplayer, but that's coming out. I'm very much interested in that. Yeah, it looks freaking good. This morning you spoke about collabs with other Guild Wars 2 content creators. Any concrete plans for the video? I mean, I can talk about it. Basically, the Blishhead team. I had an idea for a collaboration, and I sent them a proposal and said, hey, would you guys be interested in this? And Free Snow, the head guy, he looked at it. He's like, this is a really cool idea. He's like, I think it would benefit both of us, but let me talk with the others and see if they are interested. Because, you know, Free Snow doesn't make every single module. Like, you know, Blishhead, there's so many modules in here. Like, many of these are made by different people. So he's asking them if they'd be interested in, and we'll see what happens. And if they say no, that's fine. That's fine. It was just, it was an idea I had that involved my ability to make videos and their ability to make mods, and I wanted to see if they were interested, but we'll see. And if it works out, it gives me a project that I can work on for a long time. I like ideas that have the potential to make many videos. Like, get to the point raid guides. That was 25 videos, you know? I made a guide for every legendary. That was many, many videos, you know? Legendary crafting guides. I like when an idea comes along that will last for many videos. Muk Space Marines 2 releases in 1 day and some hours for people who have early access. If you decide to co-op, think the heavy weapon expert or bulwark may be by your side. Okay. You should try the new game, The Casting of Frank Stone. It's a horror Telltale-style game for the creators of Dead by Daylight. Well, we're coming up on October. Why don't we save any more spooky games for October, and we'll do it then. I don't know if he's gonna get the early access, especially since he's still finishing Wukong. Yeah, I believe Wukong has 6 acts, and we're in Act 5. And I'm not rushing, I'm just going through it as fast as I am going through it. But yeah, we'll get it done probably within a week. We are getting there. Elusive, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, and speaking of something I can be working on, let me open up the... Oh, actually, hold on. I could do the home instant stuff first and then do this. So I've been working on going through the low-intensity build guides that we made quite some time ago, and making sure they all still work after the launch of Janther. And I've gone through about half of these, and I've still got more to go through and make sure that they still work in Janther. If they don't, I take them down. If they do, I, adjust the title so people know. I shall remind you of this game October 7th. Okay. Would you be interested maybe in a video for your I-tested series for core builds, like Core Pistol Thief, Core Hammer Guard, or Core NG? Possibly. Like, that series is alright. It's basically like one build equals one video, right? And it's okay. It's definitely something that people enjoy. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Let me change. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. The giveaway will be in between 60 and 90 minutes. Maybe Thief, since you can just spam 3. Let's see if the homestead behaves today, guys. So, let's see. Farm store box. Okay, all of that collected. I see volatile magic. Probably less than what I'm supposed to get, but... Alright, logging box. Usually have to get the Christmas tree myself. Okay. And mining box. And I see... Alright, and it didn't get everything. It got a lot of the stuff. But it did not get everything. Okay, so it missed 2 nodes. Alright. Interesting. Get that. Okay. Alright, let's get the guild halls. FF16 win? How? I can't just jump into FF16. I haven't played the first 15 FFs, Shugo. I don't just start a book on chapter 16. I'm not gonna know what's going on. Friggin' dumb advice. I gotta play the first 15 FFs if I'm gonna play the 16th FF. You can start on 16. I bet you're lying. Good luck beating 14. Yeah, I am a gamer. I'll do it. They're not really connected? Oh my god. These people. Who put a sideways dancing naked Norn in my guild hall? Wait, there's a bunch of them. How long have those been there? Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. Are you gonna play Caesarea 2? Yes. Yes, I am. Yep, it is on my to-do list. It looks very fun. You could start backwards. That's basically how I played Guild Wars 2 story. I did Path of Fire, then Heart of Thorns, and then I did the Living World Seasons. And let me tell you, I was confused! Maybe that was a new placement option from Jay there. Yeah, that might have been from the new stuff that they made for homesteading and then put it in the guild halls. FF16 is a flashy Wukong with Megazords. Oh, you're really selling it now. Well, I get the joke. FF can be played in any order, and even after playing them, you still won't know what's going on. Oh, wow. Alright, you're really selling it for a different reason. Don't worry. No matter if you play them all or not, you'll be lost. Like, why are you slapping your tentacles like that? They know what they did. The tentacle harvester looks like a ... A tentacle? Yes.
Why can I share my sub when I can't resub until the 5th?
It's promoting you to lie. Mark, for the thing about harvesting different guild halls, if they have different levels, do they have to also be different locations, or can they all be in the same Lost Precipice? They can all be in the same spot. I happen to put mine in different locations because I wanted to, but they can all be in the same location. They just have to have different levels of the synthesis output upgrade. Hey, oh, hi, Arch! Best Final Fantasy joke is to name 10 characters Final Fantasy game. If you know, you know. 10 characters? The only FF characters I know about is Cloud and Sephiroth and Tifa, because I hear a lot of memes about them. Like, Tifa was in the Italian Senate thing. That's it. Do you have all the masteries for Janthir yet? I do not. But I'm getting, like, each day, I get, like, 50 to 100,000 XP in Janthir from farming the Homestead. So it's kind of like, I've gotten all the ones I urgently want to get, and I'm letting the others just low effort fill up, without having to, you know, worry about it too much. Oh wait, 10 characters from any Final Fantasy? Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, Fighter. That's the first game, right? Those qualify. Has Mug played FF7 Remastered? I haven't played FF7 anything, no. Yeah, that qualifies. I should get points for technicality. Honestly, most of what I think Cloud had amnesia or something. I know about this because I watched a death battle that was really cool. That was Cloud versus Link. Have any of y'all seen that? And they give some background to the characters. And so I learned more about Cloud from that than I knew before because I hadn't played the game. But it was really good. Like, on days that you don't play Gears 2 on stream, do you still log in and do the dailies, or do you not even bother anymore? I still do this routine that you see me doing right now. I am in a box. I still do this routine that you see me doing right now each day. I forget sometimes, but I try to do it each day. Because every Tuesday, I give you guys a ton of my money. If I don't keep doing things to make money, then I can't keep doing this. I gotta offset the loss. That's why when people are like, Muck, you're lying to people. Your routine doesn't actually make money. I'm like, yes it does, or I'd be broke, stupid. Do you understand how much money we give away every week? Like, sometimes people are kind and they just donate me things that I can use for the giveaways, but I literally bleed money every week because I use it on, I do giveaways constantly. Like, if I wasn't making money to offset the bleeding, I would not have anything. I'm donating an IOU. Thanks, buddy. More butter, Muck. More butter. Always more butter. I thought we're all about Gen 3 bacon now. To be fair, the butter helps too. Yes. Generation 3 legendary bacon. Gen 3 bacon is cooked in the legendary butter? Oh, okay. Oh, there's an ANET person here. Doreen Weaver. Boop, boop. She isn't even a Weaver. When will the lies end? Okay. Alright, now I'm just gonna go through the alt-parked characters. Invite them to your homestead? Why? I just farmed my homestead. It's done. So you can get achievement. What? There's an achievement for ANET people being in your homestead? What is it called? Like kidnapper? Like, what are we talking about right now? The comfy creator. Oh my gosh. Oh, I recorded a guide on this morning. All right, hold on. Which one is that? That's Beavis. Okay, so Combs is underneath me. Okay. Save location. Drop down to Beavis. Talk to Beavis. Rewind. Save location. Drop down. Talk to Combs. Talk to him. Change template to force a rewind. Talk to Honey. Save location. Drop down. Go to the treasure chest. Loot the treasure chest. Change template. Force a recall. Save location. And we get a bag and a Mursat runestone. And a yellow item. Magi's Full Moon Greatsword. Pretty cool. I made a guide on how to do this morning. Once you know how to do it, it's like 10 to 15 seconds. Big money each day. Change template to force recall. Yeah, so, okay, the short version of it. The prototype position rewinder. The 1 key makes a save point, and the 2 key ports you to your save point. But for some reason, if the 2 key is on cooldown and you change templates, it recalls you. I don't know why. That process would still work without that bug. I would just have to wait on the cooldown. So, but I made it to where I did like, you know, the teleports have a 30-second cooldown. I did 3 teleports in 10 seconds instead of in a minute and a half. Loranity, hello! Is it giveaway day? It is giveaway day. That's why Laura's here. What's up, sister? Welcome back. Hail this now. Hail this now. Chat, please show Loranity our brand new emote. Display the bacon.
Free stuff.
Laura, I hired an emote artist to make Generation 3 legendary bacon. Enjoy. Shut up, Bram. I don't even care. Yes. And now you know. It's a Leggy Bacon. It's Gen 3 Leggy Bacon. If you look at it, it's got the like it's got that aurora on it. It's sizzling. Mmm. So good. It's cooked in the legendary butter from our giveaways. All right, I think we're done with all these. Okay. What are the variants though? I wouldn't want Jormag bacon. That's just frozen. It's like uncooked. I think Primordius bacon would be like perfectly cooked. I think that'd probably be the best one. Zaitan bacon is rotten. Ew. I want to spam the bacon. I'm sorry, Hylian. I will give it over as soon as I can. Zaitan bacon is a nope. That's right. Okay. Yes, welcome, Laura's community. As you all know, I usually do giveaways every Tuesday. We will be doing one in about an hour. Right now, we were just spamming bacon and chatting. I have been going through the low-intensity build guides that I made in the past to see if they all still work in Janthier, because I don't want to give people wrong information. So I am going to pull up, I guess my Mesmer is the next one. And basically, I'm going to copy what I am telling people to do in this video and see if it's still good. If it no longer works, I'm taking the video down so that it doesn't fool newer players. If it does work, then I edit the title of the video to say Janthier approved, and then we take it from there. So far, we've gone through, I think 6 or 7 of the videos. We've got a few more to do. So we're going through these. Mordremoth bacon has fungus. Ew. Okay, so we need to go to Iridrum. New guides. I'm hyped. In this case, we're basically fact-checking older guides. But I did record today... What did I record? I recorded a video on how to do that bee jumping puzzle for people who want to park a character there. I recorded just a funny thing, like a story time thing. And then I recorded a video. Okay, this I would love. Oh my God, Shuko, chill out. I would love for the next thing I'm about to tell you about to be a series, but I gotta make sure to be careful because I don't want it to come across as me just like complaining about ArenaNet. I'm trying to make a video that comes across as like Q&A, like quality assurance, not like whining. So there's lots of sugar in the video. But essentially, it is me pointing out, like, hey, I love this game. It is not perfect. It is my favorite game, but there is some things that need to be fixed. Here's some stuff I know of that has been broken for an extremely long time, and here's how to replicate it. And then I went through it. And we've recorded one this morning, and it was just on the Warrior. And I showed 7 ancient bugs on Warrior and how to replicate them in the hopes that shining a spotlight on them might get them fixed in the future. And I feel like I was disarming a bomb with this one. I was trying to roll high on all charisma checks to, again, make it so that it's received well. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well, I would love to just keep doing these, you know? But the episode 1 is The Warrior. The problem, it exists. Please delete it. What back piece are you using? Right this second? Nothing? I just bounced through so many characters, I'm not sure what you're referring to when you say that. Okay, let me open this up.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, wait, why is it doing this? My own YouTube channel just did a pop-up. Well, I'm watching my own video, and it popped up and was like, would you like to pay 99 cents to become a member of MuklukYoutube? You earn these membership perks. And I'm like, I work here. I own you. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, like the bouncer is trying to like card check me at the door, and I pay him. Okay, so this was Low Intensity Virtuoso, which is just Unga Bunga 30K. I made this video 2 years ago. Let's see if it still works the way it did then, just to make sure that I'm not lying to anybody now. At the time, I said 5 Vipers armor and 1 piece Rampager. And Runes of the Crate. Okay. One piece Rampager. Alright. We ramping up. Alright. Okay. And what do we got? Dagger Focus. Dagger Focus. Oh my god, I get to use Binding of Hippos, chat. Alright. And over here, Rampager. Okay. I want to show this off to any newbies. Chat, cosmetically, my favorite legendary in the game, just on pure looks, is this book right here on my hip. When you enter battle, it floats out in front of you and the page is open, and your left arm becomes demonic. And the eyeball on the book looks around. It's alive. Also, the pages have writing on them, and the words move around and the pages turn and stuff. And it moves around with you and it floats in front of you. Very anime. And when you shoot projectiles, they look like eyeballs while this is out. And, yeah, and then it just floats back to your butt when you're done with it. It's my favorite one in terms of cosmetics. But not many classes can use Focus, so I don't get to use it so much. Legendary, yeah, that is the Generation 2 Legendary Focus. It is called the Binding of Hippos. Excuse me. Ugh, sniffles. Okay, Sigils of Bursting and Earth. We have Agony Earth. We gotta fix one of these. Bursting. If only Focus was useful more. Yeah. One funny thing about it, when you are a Elementalist in Tempest and you do Overload Water, they go into a giant like bubble and they float around in the bubble and their weapons float around them. When you do it with Hippos, your freaking left arm pops off and it floats around you because it's labeled a weapon. It's like, oh, okay, I'm normal again. It's just screaming intensifies. Okay, Sigil Bursting in Earth, Dagger Focus, okay, that's all done. Let's see. All right, let's go to, where's the build? Okay, here's the build. Let's see. Virtuoso, right along the bottom, is what I said at the time. Bing, bing, bing. And up here is glass shattering looking thing. That. And then bing, bing, bing. Okay, and then we got that, eye, lightning bolts, and 1,000 cuts. Okay, all that's the same. All right. Yeah, spear. Yeah, okay, yes. I know that now, these days, you'd use spear. The goal of what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at an old video guide I made, because I can't edit the video. It's already on YouTube with 80,000 views. The goal is to just see, is this still viable for newbies? If it is, cool, I'll leave it. If it's not, I'm gonna take it down, because I don't want people to play a terrible build, and then that's just gonna make the player base worse, right? So the goal is just see, is this still viable? Okay, so I'm gonna unmute this, and I'm gonna see what did Pass Me say to do for playing it. Lead song. That's the F1 through F4 skills. So in a perfect setting, we would want to do a shatter at least every 5 seconds to keep this buff up. Gameplay. The basic goal of this build is to stock up 5 blades, shown here, then use a blade song skill to fire them. Use the 2 key to help refill your blades faster. Get to 5 blades and then fire another blade song and repeat. A simple priority system for the blade songs is this. Use the F1 first because it holds 2 charges. After that is done, use F2 as the top priority, F1 as the second priority, F4 if you need to go that far, and F3 as the last one since it can be safe for an interrupt. This rotation will mostly consist of using the F1, F2, and the 2 skills, while occasionally using the other blade songs, and will squeeze out about 31,000 damage per second with full boons, conditions, banners, spirits, and a generic food buff. Remember, having that... Okay. Alright. So, let's see. That also mentioned banners and spirits. Those are gone. That's not a thing anymore. Also, relics were added since this video. I think when I tested this after Soto came out, we were doing Fractal? I think it was Fractal. So I'll throw that on. Let's see if the guide like the pharma commercial. Oh yeah, side effects may include nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and in some cases death. Consult your doctor before playing a Mesmer. Okay, so Bertikik, there we go. Golem, spawn a golem, average, additional options, add conditions, all of them spawn the golem. Adjust self, add boons, yes. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm sorry. Where's my boons? Where's my boons? Adjust self, add boons, all. Okay, that was really weird. What is a Mesmer? Mesmer is the guy who beat me up in Elden Ring DLC. Alright, so... Let's see... Oh. Boop. Okay. How does Mesmer know that they aren't the clone? That's literally the plot of one of the characters in My Hero Academia. There's a guy who can split and make clones of himself, and one day, like, there was this huge fight where they were all, like, saying, like, I'm the real one, I'm the real one. And... you know, one of them won the fight, and he wasn't sure if he was the real one or not. And the clones were more fragile, so he was so afraid if he, like, you know, stubbed his toe or something, he would just, like, poof. So he was, like, super cautious all the time because he didn't know if he was real or not. Yeah, it's basically just existential crisis. Alright. So I'm literally just hitting the 2 key and shatters, and we're at 27k. So I would say this is more than viable. If some newbie that only knew how to press 4 buttons joined my group and was pulling 27k, I would be a very happy camper. Alright, let's see. What was the last note I did on this? Tested after Soto, I added Relic of the Fractal, full boons of condition. Rotation with 2 spam was 30k DPS. Okay, so it's gone down a little bit. Unless, I didn't go all the way to 0. Does this build have one of those traits that kicks in where you do more damage if the target's under 50% or something? Let's see. Don't see one. Okay. All right. Well, at the very least, it still works. Rotation with 2, 3, 5. Leave place on. What was the F4 case? I thought you did the additional distortion. Oh yeah, I was using, okay, hold on a sec, hold on. I forgot, since this video was recorded, distortion was added to verts. Distortion used to not be on verts. So, okay. Okay, hang on. Two full streams a day. Yep. Monday through Friday, I do 2 streams. Saturday, Sunday, I do 1 stream. Haven't missed a day in 6 years, because I have a problem. Yeah, we're definitely doing a bit more damage, because I was hitting distortion instead of blade turn requiem. So I was doing a key off. Alright, over 28k. Okay, yeah, 28k with like 4 buttons. Alright, yep, that's working just fine. Alright, so what was the next thing I said?
A 100% crit rate is huge. Move things around if you need to reach it. Now, if that rotation leaves you with energy...
Do I still have 100% crit rate doing what I'm doing right now? I have 102. So with the birthday cake buff, I'm slightly over. Okay, still adequate.
To spare, you can press these 3 keys whenever they are up for even more damage. Additionally, if you manage to use up every single blade song and are caught waiting with full blades, you can use Signet of Illusions to recharge them all. Adding these keys will bring you up to over 33k. Double tap...
All of that's still accurate. Yes, yes, and yes.
Focus 4 is a pull. F3 Blade Song is a CC. Signet of Domination is a larger CC. And if you think you will need it, you can swap your elite skill for Signet of Humility, which is a very large CC for any necessary fights. Additionally, if you have a sword or pistol...
Signet of Humility is... Oh! Speaking of CC, did you guys... Okay, hold on. I gotta share this really quick. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I gotta show you guys something. Okay. This is... Anyone who wasn't here this morning, this is insane. Alright, Defiance, average Defiance bar... update my golem. Alright. Alright, check this out. Chain does 150 CC. Oh, it's got every Condi in the game. No. Hang on a second. Clear settings, remove golem, spawn a golem, average, additional options.
Come on and slam and welcome to Japan,
bar,
kids.
Average, please.
It's time for tentacles.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Chain pull says it is 150 CC. That's 150, okay? All right. Lance. What the hell? All right. So, for those who haven't seen it, Warclaw mount, Feral Fury, adds CC to the Lance. But it doesn't say how much it does. It's 575. It is the equivalent of a 5.75 second long stun. And you can spam it. Okay, so that was 1,725 CC in like 3 seconds. So for open world, unless it is a fight, because if you're in Janthier, some fights say use the chain, and it will only accept the chain. The lance won't work. If it's anything else, this beats the turtle, this beats the springer, this beats everything. This beats freaking everything. If you have, where is it? That mastery, it's just like going 4, 4, 4 is 1,725 crowd control. Show the leap too. Oh yeah, the hang on. So the leap does a bleed and some CC, like 250 or something, but it doesn't say that anywhere. As it says on here, Warclaw spear skills stun enemies and deal increased defiance damage. Battle Maul does not have any CC or a bleed listed, but it is counting it as a CC and a bleed. And the best response I've gotten about this is when we figured this out this morning, someone in my chat said, what are claws if not 10 little spears? It's like, okay. Alrighty. Alright. Respawn. Alright, was there anything else in this video? Don't need to check.
Pistol in your offhand, you can swap to those, and they have CC skills as well. Just swap back as early as possible if you do this. Finally, to set some proper expectations, here is the build with no buffs or debuffs in play other than what we ourselves bring. This is what you might see when completely on your own. Due to being 100% range, you could kite with this in open world with no problem. However, the damage scales very hard with boons, so you will be seeing much higher output in a group setting. And that's all there is to it. Another massive thank you to the supporters on Patreon.
Yep, all that's still fine. That is still fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to copy this name over here. And let me go to the edit video screen, and here it is. And I'm gonna do John Thier approved. And the title, and then I'm gonna go to the pen, and let's do edit, Sept 3rd, 2024. Tested after Jan Thier launch. Still works as described above. And is viable if you wish to play it. Okay. Save. And heart my own comment. Woo! There we go. I still use this build on the daily. It's great for low effort days on not filling up to complex builds. Heck yeah. Wrong year. 20,000. Ah, from the future! Oh no. Typo. That is quite the typo. That is a big typo. Okay. I fixed it. Thank you. Ah, Immortal Muck. Yeah, it's like Keanu Reeves. And I used to say the Queen of England for that joke, but rest in peace. Okay, that one's done. All right, I had one other Mesmer build in the low intensity series, which was Mirage. And I remember how funny this one was.
Hey everyone.
Because, look at this. In the beginning, I'm doing the talk animation, and my clones behind me are doing 10,000 damage per second. I don't think there's any other class that I did 10k DPS by emoting. I don't think that happened. Like, even Mechanist didn't do that. 10k. All right. Okay. Let's see if this one still works. All right, let's go to the build. Where's the build stuff? Okay, hang on a sec.
Started. Equipment. Full Viper's stats with Runes of the Nightmare.
Okay, let's just copy what I said in the video and see if it's still good for the nubs. Full Viper, and Nightmare. Okay, nope, not that. There we go. Apply to everything. All right, Viper. What weapons? Axe, sword. Axe, sword. Alright, and Viper, okay. Might want to add a relic? Yeah, I will.
You need an axe main hand. The offhand is whatever you wish. I will come back to that. Sigils of Earth and Torment on the weapon.
Okay, and Earth, and yes, and go to this one, and Torment. Okay. Let's see. After Soto, I recommended people could use Fractal Relic. We still have that equipped. That's fine.
Weapons. Your second weapon set can use the same axe main hand with a different offhand. Our heal skill is Signet of the Ether, but you can change this to...
Okay. I'll just look at the picture. Wait, one of these is different. Hold on. Got that one, got that. This one, in the video, I'm using Inspiration. And we got Moa Signet. Oh boy, full Signet gaming.
To any other domination, you want these for their passive.
Okay, so we got Swad, 2-2-1. We got Chaos, 3-3-2, and we got Mirage, just 2-3-1. Okay, is the Warclaw CC affected by sigil paralyzation? I could find out. I'm gonna need the power of MS Paint. One sec. Let's see, spawn. Wait, respawn previous. Is that still the CC golem? No. One sec. Adjust golem setting, defiance, average, add defiance bar, average, update, X. Okay. Alright. Okay. Screenshot. Paste into Paint. Okay. And then... Respawn. Customize. Earth. Come on. Okay, so I've got Sigil of Paralyzation. Did it bleed that time? No. I have the two pictures side by side. They are the same. They are the same. So I don't think it uses that sigil for that. Okay. What was this? Earth, I think? Crap.
Benefits, or you wish. I will come back to that. Sigils of Earth and Torment on the weapons. Your second weapon set can use the same axe main hand with a... honestly be swapped for anything you desire.
Okay. There's all that. It wasn't Spear and Knockdown and not a stun. Spear, or the Lance skill is a 5.75 second stun. But I don't know if your sigils count when you're on the mount. So that's the issue there.
Game. Very good for and Mirage 2, 3, 1. Gameplay. For the 1-button Mirage, press the 2 key until you have 3 clones. Once you have 3 out, just auto attack. To add a lot more damage with 1 more button, press...
Okay, let's see what that does. Alright, Cake. We gotta respawn this. So, clear settings, remove golems, spawn a new golem, average health, average size, additional options, add conditions, add all of them, please spawn. Okay. 2 key... 2 key. 2 key. Okay, let's see what that does. Hey, Mr. Buck. Hi, Bench! Long time no see. Does this carry over in World versus World? No, the Warclaw stuff I was discussing was PvE. Doing 13k right now. I'm kind of surprised. One sec.
2 key until you have 3 clones. Once you have 3 out, just auto attack. To add a lot more damage.
Okay, no, I guess that's about normal. Look at me, I'm just like hands off the keyboard. Why aren't I getting more damage? I deserve more damage. Meh. Alright, so we got 14k DPS while AFK. Alright, let's reset this. Okay, alright, pass me. What's next?
Damage with 1 more button, press dodge periodically. Every time you do, you and your clones will do a lot more damage on the next hit due to the infinite horizon trait line. I recommend keeping your second dodge in reserve for emergencies, so you can just use your first one for damage if you wish to do so. That's...
Okay. Meow. 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 Dave gets 25 while AFK. Man. Whoa, we're up to 18 now. $19k. Oh, we're gaming. Add Torment to focus? It doesn't matter because I'm not swapping to the focus. Wait, do I have the focus equipped right now? I do. That's part of the problem. I wasn't intending to be using the focus because I knew it was just a CC thing. I was showing off that Ippos graphic too much. Okay. Alright. What's it say next?
That's it for the damage rotation. Very simple. If the enemy has a CC bar you need to break, use your elite skill for
Is that literally all I said for
If your offhand is a
DPS?
pistol, you can use pistol 5. If your offhand is a sword or focus,
I wasn't
you can double
LI
tap the 4
build.
button for more break bar damage. Lastly, you can use your F3 to shatter your clones to CC, but if you do that, you'll need to respawn them after. What you see here is the build with all buffs and debuffs active. This is with only boons and conditions active, no banners, spirits, class abilities, etc.
Alright, so at the time, with no banners or spirits and just boons and condies, it did like 20k at the time. Okay. Let's try this again. So 2, and one more, 2, and then dodge periodically. 20k DPS for just, yeah. Because I'm basically just hitting one button every, like, 5 seconds. So this is, like, 6 APM. Because, I mean, I guess as long as I have distortion, I don't need to keep a reserve dodge. There it is. We broke 20k. Woo! It's over getting stupid. Dude, I didn't realize this video had done so well. It's got 96k views in the last 2 years. I'd be curious for an LI build that's Power Mirage. I mean, Power Vert, it has an LI build. We just tested that. What spec is this? This is Mirage. One of the main Mirage mechanics is when they dodge, if you watch, he just, like, shimmers. And he gets the invulnerability for a moment of a dodge, but he doesn't actually stop what he's doing. So you can continue attacking while dodging and stuff like that. But you see all the axes flying everywhere? Whenever I dodge, the next attack is an ambush, which does bonus damage, and they do it too. So if I dodge, so you see like throwing axes go all over the place. Okay. Hey guys, I'm 1 year into the game. How do you get that big bag of Hisma's inventory? Hello, Denzel. If you do exclamation bags, I have a video on how to get the biggest bags in the game. If you are just starting out, you will go through different bag sizes. Like, you'll get like all 20 slot bags, and then you'll get all 24 slot bags, and then all 28 slot bags, then all 32 slot bags, and so on and so on. Don't go straight from like a slot, like a 4 slot bag to a 32 slot bag, because that'll be insanely expensive. Like, each increase in size is much more expensive than the ones before. Okay. I mean, it's 20k with 2 buttons. The whole point of this is low intensity. It's nothing insane, but it still freaking works. So, yeah, I will jot this one down as still viable. Let's see. Alright, so let me open this up. And Janthier approved. And add that. And let's do edit. Edit 9. Wait, hold on. September 3rd, 2024. If I do 9/3, then some parts of the world will think it's September 3rd, and other parts of the world will think it's March 9th. So I have to write it out. September 3rd, 2024. Tested after Janthier launch. Still viable. There we go. Alright, and like, comment. Okay. Alright, awesome. So that is a few more done. Wait, did I close the tab? I'm done. LA builds. Will you try Spear Mesmer for a build in the future? Yeah, possibly. It's not on my to-do list right now. Let's see, I still need to do the 2 Guardian ones, the 2 Necro ones, the Soul Beast, and the Ellie. So there's 6 more. There's 6 more to do. Year, month, date is the best system. I don't know of anyone who writes it like that, but I could agree with that. It makes sense. Alright, so I got 6 more to check. I will do that later on. Alright, cool. That's 5 I've tested today. Okay. Let's get this character back where they belong. Did the Berserker one hit about 43k on it? I was taught month, day, year. Yeah, where I live, it's month, day, year. Show me spear, dagger, sword, power, vert. No. You show me that. I don't know enough about Mesmer to be able to build craft Mesmer, but I can, like, follow instructions. So if someone else makes it, I can copy it and try it out. Let's see. Where is a BR? There it is. I tried Core Hammer Guardian. Someone already made a tutorial where Hammer Core Guardian could do top DPS, so just 1-1-1-1. Yeah, I would have to try that out. I would have to try it out. 3rd September 2024, no confusion. Snowcrow's already updating mini builds at the moment, including Mesmer. I'm sure Mark's gonna have some fun there. Yeah. Yeah, I did a video where I tested Ranger Spear in nearly every game mode for like 2 or 3 days, and then gave like my, you know, my experienced opinion as an expert ranger after that. But it's something I didn't feel as knowledgeable on many of the other classes. Where was the park location for this guy? I did try Engineer for a few hours, and the Spear 2 was a mess. Like, it was constantly not reaching the target, or going past the target and doing no damage. I don't know if that's been fixed or not, but that was an issue for me when I tried it. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. A lot of the damage comes from, it's supposed to get 30k and max was 27k. Make sure that when you're testing it, you have like all boons and conditions in play. If you're missing any, that's going to make a massive difference. Love Spear on Thief. Yeah, I've heard in PvE that Thieves, Revenants, and Mesmers have been especially happy with what they got. And then in World v World, I've been hearing Firebrands, or Guardians, are very happy. In PvP, I have seen numerous Warriors and Guardians using theirs. Basically, their whole thing is try to immobilize or stun the enemy and then do the rain down spears ability. It does a ton of damage if they can catch them immobile. Mug, have you tried Spear Condi Revenant? No. I have heard that it's broken, that the support revs with the spear are doing more damage than any DPS pre-spears did. So it's probably going to get nerfed. There's my hammer. I say my hammer's invisible. But no, I haven't played it myself. I've been nuked from orbit by Warrior Spear in World v World in a siege setting. What is the range on it? The Guardian Spear rain from orbit ability. I don't know how far. I don't know from how far away they can do that. Only spear in the game that's viable in PvE. No, it's not. I just listed off like 3. Also, look, okay, here's the thing. In the beta, the Revenant Spear was literally unplayable. It was trash. Everyone hated it. Currently now, healing Revenants with the Spear are doing more damage than all the DPS in the game did pre-spears. There's a middle ground. Like, if this is the average people, it was here and it went here. Saying like, oh, they're gonna nerf the only thing and make it unplayable. No, they could, there's a lot of room to go down before we hit unplayable. Now, it's totally possible they might nerf it into the ground, but I mean, they could just tone it down a bit. Mesmer Spear does 25k auto attacking and pressing 2 and 4 off cooldown. I mean, I just did Mirage auto attacking and pressing dodge on cooldown, and I did 24k, so that's fine. That doesn't sound broken to me. Yesterday, an Alec Run was doing 34k on my SHCM. As comparison, I did 32k as pure DPS power vert. Well, I mean, power verts deserve to be nerfed into the ground. They owned all of Secrets of the Obscure. I think we need a year where virtuosos suck, and then it'll kind of even out. Just like we need 5 years of Firebrands being bad so that we can be even for what happened in Path of Fire. Let's see. No idea. Don't have anything myself yet. Don't nerf my purple class. Oh, we're gonna nerf it. The countries that do monthly are US, VLZ, and Micronesia. 2 more than I expected. Spear hits like a truck on Mesmer. I will say the Mesmer Spear, the last time I played it was in the beta, and it was fun to play. It was enjoyable to play. Because it was, like, the whole mind the gap, you know, it was essentially you should know about the edge. And I enjoyed, you know, using the skill. Alright. Boop, boop. Mesmer Spear is smooth and spammy. Smooth and spammy. Spear rev is absolutely insane. Nobody could tell me a 55k benchmark isn't stupid busted. Yeah, I want to remind you guys that the first raid bosses in the game that are still max level content are, like, if everyone in the raid that's DPS is doing 20k, you skip phases. Like, Gorseval never gets to do the walls, right? You just skip phases, and that's with 20k per player. So telling me, oh, don't nerf my 55k, it'll be unplayable. But boy, we need to cut that down in the third. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 20k, like, the problem now is that, like, one, it's, the raids are all max level content, right? But if you drastically nerf damage, things like Sarah CM and Harvest Temple CM will be unplayable. Because, now I'm talking pre-spears. But if you don't drastically nerf damage, all Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire raids are a complete joke. Because you could just blast through them and skip stuff. It's crazy. Like, the power creep has been a very real thing. It's also the reason why in PvP, some classes can just, like, delete you in 1 to 2 seconds before you can even respond. If you don't do 45k pure DPS, you're not a real player, according to Snow Crows and Hardstack. Depends on the Snow Crow you talk to. Like, you know, Zargle is a Snow Crow, and he's a Reaper who dies a lot, so, you know. Love you, Zargle. It depends on who you talk to. I agree they need to cut it down and make it more on the LV avert. I shared my 25k deep quickness Deadeye, and they were like, oh, why are you doing such trash DPS? Because I'm providing quickness! Because I'm carrying you. Why don't you attribute to my quickness provider all of your damage from the quickness? Just nerf the DPS benchmarks, the DPS checks, the new stuff, or buff the old raids with imbalance that plays in. That raids are so easy now. Yeah, they would need to, like, nerf a lot of stuff across the board for sure. I mean, like, I love this game. If it were up to me, though, if I could snap my fingers and make, like, just a wish happen, I would change the entire boon system. A system that encourages all the players, both the ones with the longbows and sniper rifles and the guys with the daggers and axes, to stack up on the same spot, I don't think that's good design. Love the game. Enjoy the hell out of the game. I think that looks stupid. Like, when I am showcasing the game and trying to get someone else to play it, I don't show them a world boss where everyone knows what they're doing. Because you know what that looks like? That looks like 50 people standing on the Death-branded Shatterer's toenail. All in a stack. Looks dumb. I show them footage of people who have no freaking clue what they're doing on Shatterer. Like, the NPC's like, use the mortars! And some noob's like, okay! Thunk, 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 thunk. And then some guy's like, get a glider! And he's like, I don't know what I'm doing! And he just freaking misses. He gets killed by the tail. Some guy's under the claw screaming. And, like, you know, some other dude's running in and trying to do Saving Private Ryan. And, dude, there's just everyone's running everywhere. They're actually listening to the NPCs and using the terrible mechanical stuff that's there to use. Like, it looks so epic when people have no idea what's going on. But if you get a really, like, knowledgeable group there, it's just stack on the toenail. It looks so much worse. It looks so much worse. False advertising. A word from our sponsor. Yeah, no, not false advertising. I don't understand power creep in this game. I've been playing for a few years, but the max level never changes. What's causing power creep? Bunch of different things. One, let's just go over the last few years. We got a new inventory slot. Now, we did lose some power on the 6-piece bonuses of runes, but we gained relics, which gave us more power than we lost. So, new inventory slot, more power, more damage. Next thing, weapon master specialization. We got the ability to use all our weapons on all our elite specs. So, Untamed can now use Druid Staff. Druid can now use Untamed Hammer, etc. Many new builds were born, and they were not ready to balance all of those builds. Okay? There's 27 elite specs in the game. Every elite spec got access to 2 other weapons they didn't have before. Okay? So that's a lot. That's like, you know, 50 or 90 builds. I don't know, math. Then they did the expanded weapon specialization. So every class got new weapons. Necromancer got swords, Guardians got pistols, like all that crazy stuff. That was another new type of weapon for 27 specializations in the game. Some power, some Condi, some healing, some PvP, some World v World. You know, so there's like over 100 builds got access to a new toy, and some of them were busted. Some of them were absolutely broken with this new toy, and others were stupid. You know, there was bad ones, there was good ones, there was insane ones. So basically, like, you know, new things get added, and then it creeps up. Hi Muck, it's me. I watch your stream. Hi me. Hello. All right, so yeah, like that's how power creep happens. They add something new. This game is very big. They don't foresee how the new thing will interact with all the existing things, and one of them is insane. And then you have freaking virtuosos. Like, it's just like, look, you know, we added this to the game. We didn't think it was that bad. And now we've got virtuosos. And they're doing 50,000 damage on Ceres, and we don't know what to do about it. You know, and it just gets out of hand. It just gets crazy. It's even more crazy in World v World, because in World v World, anything goes. You can use any set of armor. And in PvP, some are limited. Like in PvP, once upon a time, Celestial was OP. So now Celestial doesn't work in PvP anymore. But you can use it in World v World. You can use food buffs in there. You can use, like, you know, gear stats that are banned in normal player versus player conquest. So anything goes in there. So you can... There was, for a very long time, there was a build of Weaver. Do you guys remember this? It had like a certain food buff or something combined with some stats. And it basically was like evading like 100% of the time. If the guy was actively playing, you could not hit him, and he would just like blender through mobs of people. Cello Frag played it a lot. He had a lot of videos of him just like 1v10ing. It was crazy. But it only worked because of a food buff pushed it over the edge of being immortal. And the food, so as long as you were in World v World, you could do it. But in Conquest, you could not do it. Who is that? Exor Ezrai, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome. I just went back to Dungeons the other day. Dungeon Mob's bosses lol implode. Yeah. I mean, Dungeons haven't been updated in a very long time, with the exception of when they changed how you get the loot from dungeons. That's the main thing. It was 1200 range, 40k DPS, block distortion, portals, 1200 range, blink. What do you mean overtuned? Yep. Honestly, okay, guys, I know as an ambassador for the Guild Wars 2 community, I should probably not be saying that I thought it was really freaking funny that week that distortion was broken, and for some reason, all of the progression groups in the game for Sarah CM came to a grinding halt. Kinda thought that was freaking funny. I shouldn't say such things, but I was laughing pretty hard. I was like, oh man, that's interesting. That's pretty crazy that all progression of all groups in the game just stopped when Virtuoso got a bug. Hey, Mike, out of curiosity, which era of Guild Wars 2 you consistently had the most viewers? I mean, now? Now, it's been an upward mill. Like look, I'm an open book with this stuff. Hang on a sec. Let me see if we can find it. This is Sullinome. This is a website where you can look up a streamer and see their stats. So, let's see. If I do... Nope, this is the entire Guild Wars 2 category. I think the best I can do... Alright, let's see. This is viewership. Now, alright, this is my viewership over time. So what normally happens is like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Twitch drops! Oh, Monk's doing a legendary giveaway! Oh! Twitch drops! Legendary giveaway! Twitch drops! Legendary giveaway! Janthier! So you see, like, this is what happens. Like, as a streamer, it's basically like, you know, here's my average, and then big thing, some of those people stay, my average gets slightly larger. Big thing, some of them stay, it gets slightly larger. Big thing, some of those people stay, it gets, and then this was the Janthier launch day. This is the last 365 days of my stream, okay? I'm an open book, this is it. Now, not all of this was Guild Wars 2, but that's obviously my main thing, so that's where most of my viewers come from. Yeah. That's sullygnome.com, and you can look up stats of any of your favorite streamers on there. If you want to see Wooden Teapot or Mighty Potato, they're all there.
Are you going to have someone decorate your home instance?
You know what? A question on that. If I allow someone to decorate my home instance, do I have to go farm all the materials, or do they bring them with them? I need to find out how much work I have to do that. I answered Mukluk. You have to farm. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go from sure down to I'll consider it. Because that is a bit of work. Like, look, I am happy Guild Wars 2 got player housing, because I know many people are happy to have that, and I'm happy that they're happy. It's not something I personally care much about. So, spending money on something I don't care much about is, you know, maybe. Is it, like, is there some generic thing? Like, hold on a sec. I literally haven't looked into this at all, because it's just not my jam. Can I just, like, throw in, like, 1,000 wood logs and they can make a bunch of different stuff? Or does, like, everything require a million different components? Oryx slivers, bone shards, bag of mortar. Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of different stuff. Interesting. Is there a way that I could put components into it and then other people can just use them? Or do I have to make, like, the carpets and the bookcases and, like, all of the things? Did I make it in time for the raffle? I had to drive in the rain again. I hope you didn't drive on a motorcycle. Yeah, we haven't done the giveaway yet. We're just chatting Guild Wars 2 right now. Do you have plans on a how-to guide for Homestead? I have a video on how to make money from your homestead, and it takes a very long time, but it is a video on the homestead. I do not have a video on how to decorate it. There's the guide I did on money-making stuff in the homestead. Mugdalangus doesn't want his account value to go down every day. Every day. I don't drive on a motorcycle, I ride on a motorcycle. So what you're saying is that you get wet when it rains. Yeah, I'm sorry. Peasant. Have you seen probably the most cooked and fun bug in raids yet? Hint, Doom. No, I don't think so. I saw Hyzen's solo demos recently. I don't think I know of anything with Doom right now. I haven't done Doom in years, but I haven't heard of anything related to Doom. Who's that? Malkior, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Can we hire NPCs to take care of the homestead? Yo, I want to get the NPCs out of my homestead. Like, who is this bear riding my raptor? Get out. Like, this is some random guy that shows up and just, like, it bothers me. I don't want him here. You can mount on Doom mid-fight anytime. You can mount... Did you buy him a drink first? What? You can mount on Doom. I want more NPCs in the homestead. His name is Stabled Raptor. You get that one bear out. That's because it rains will be floating otherwise. Mountain Doom. Yes, it's a new beverage. Mountain Doom. Use Warclaw on any POF raid. If you have your ults, it's your ults constantly riding on the raptor. Yeah. I mean, still though. I want to pose and locate my tunes in the homestead. You can. Briefly. Yeah, it's like up those stairs onto that tree, some of your tunes hang out. And then, like, I think over there into that tree, and then just, like, around. Who'd you say solo demos?
It's me,
Lord Hyzen.
Just poking you with my P-sub for the month.
P-sub.
Enjoy.
Thank you for the P-sub. Appreciate that. Let's see it. Lord Hyzen. Hey, what's up? Is it your bedtime?
No, I just want to show you something funny.
Is it short?
Yeah.
Okay, what?
This is the model that I drew from Chain Together. So there's this guy.
The water thing?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you have to zoom way in.
And then there's what we call Baberta.
Okay. Do you want me to show it off?
Sure.
Hold on, chat. Alright, so those of you who watched us play Chained Together the other day, if you haven't seen Chained Together is a jumping puzzle game, but you are chained to another player. So if one of you falls, or if the chain gets caught on something, you're both punished for it. It's a good way to make two people scream at each other. So me and my 12-year-old son played it the other day, and he drew this picture, and this is us down in the underworld, and if you look really closely, hold on a sec, I gotta zoom in here. Zoom in. Hold on. I'm doing this backwards. It's very. Oh shoot. Hold on. Hey, come here. Oh, Control Z. I made 2 lines on your picture. All right. So if we zoom way in, there's me falling, and him screaming at me. You flushed us. Right there. But it's really small. Excellent work. Great detail work.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. We were going through a swimming part of it, and I got too close to a drain, and I got like shoop, and I just got like sucked out, and then of course the chain pulled and pulled him out, and then we were yelling at us. Yeah, an artist. Oh yeah, dude, he's doing a lot of animation work on there too. It's pretty wild. He should do your thumbnails. The thumbnail. Oh my god, he would bully me on the thumbnails. I think. They said you should do my thumbnails, and I said I think he would bully me on the thumbnails.
Why?
Because you're bullying me right now.
I'm not bullying you.
You just drew a picture of me being dead weight. That's bullying.
Yeah, but that is because I have a reason to.
Yeah. Oh, because he had a reason to. Okay. Noxxi, look out. Noxxi doesn't make the thumbnails. If you hate the thumbnails, then please relish the fact that I make the thumbnails. There was a time period where Erolozen made the thumbnails, and a few other people pitched in, but I've been making them for quite some time. Honestly, the most memorable, some of you know, the most memorable thumbnail that Erolozen did was when I was reviewing Jadebots for End of Dragons, and he had a thumbnail that said, Jadebot reaction and analysis. And the timestamp of the video went over the ISIS of analysis, so it just said, Jadebot reaction and anal. And, I didn't think about the timestamp of the video covering the bottom right corner, so I was just like, okay. So I just posted it. And then, oh my god, our Discord blew up. It blew up. And then we had a whole another video making fun of him for the first video. That's the only thing I know about him? Yes, the Peaches guy. Exactly. Okay. Let's pour back outside. Can we access the world map from here yet? Nope. They need to fix that too.
Chip's a sleepyhead.
That's fine. The purple poacher. Yes, the purple people poacher. Exactly. My favorite arrow moment was pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, that was a good one too, for sure. Oh, that's right. I was pulling up. There was someone who wanted the Heisen video of him soloing Deimos. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Open world. Solo Deimos Wing 4. This is it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So the craziest part about this, anyone who knows the Deimos fight is going to see a few things here. One, he let the hands reach Deimos, so he just kept getting buffed. So the first weird thing about this is he let Deimos get 99 buffs. I don't know how he's not getting one shot. That's the first weird thing. But he is a Necro and he's got 50,000 hit points. The second weird thing about this is the Deimos cannot send the main tank to the underworld. So while he's fighting him, the underworld is continuing to spawn and build up. So when he finally gets sent down there at 10%, when everyone gets sent down there, every underworld mob from the entire fight is there at the same time. So there's like 20 souls, and they're all doing things like boon corrupt and teleport you randomly and crap like that. So I didn't, like we didn't know that mechanically that's how it functioned. Apparently if no one goes down to kill Soul, they just build up. And not only did he do this, it was really close though. He, where is it? Let me show you the finish here. Look, he's downstate spamming the freaking 1 key. Imagine dying at that point. Yeah, he was downstate at the end. But yeah, he did end up beating it. Only 13 minutes, too. Pretty good kill time for a solo raid boss kill. Could explain why he doesn't die immediately. Still impressive. Yeah. But yeah, that's video. 1 second. So the person who wanted it, I'll link it in both chats right now. Heisen is awesome. That's a link to his stuff. Okay, hey, you're pushing my chair, buddy. Please stop. Okay. If there's only one player, then oils don't spawn. No, I think we saw an oil near the end of that video on the ground, but maybe sub 10% the rules change. But there was an oil in that video near the end. We know about the soul buildup because if you did not kill phase 3 before 10%, that soul will be down there. Okay, well, I'll rephrase that to say I didn't know about it. Why didn't Ramune sound play? Oh, because they said your first mistake was assuming Heisen is not a god. Rookie mistake. So the word assuming includes the word but in the word, so Twitch won't say that word out loud. However, Ramune, I see you. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not a setting on my channel. That's just Twitch will not Twitch will not TTS that. They will not text to speech buttooming. Did I win the butter? You did not. Heisen also stated he would solo legendary world bosses if he can make that no one is there. Yeah. Yeah. He gets really annoyed if he's trying to fight like the Leviathan and then someone helps him. And he's like, no, it's mine, go away. He asked me one day, he's like, hey, you're an arena partner, right? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, do you have the ability to generate a map with nobody in it? And I was like, what? And he's like, I'm freaking sick and tired of it. People interfering when I'm trying to solo world bosses. I'm like, well, not just your bosses. And he's like, that's why I want my own map. And I'm like, no, I can't make maps for you. I don't have the ability to just generate new world maps. And he's just like, nah. And then he just ran off. That was one of the weirder interactions I had with him. He was just assuming I could do way more than I could. I'm certain 8 could pull some strings for content, yeah. Has a Blaze GW2 like a Souls-like, yeah. Speaking of Souls-likes, he did, dude, he was, dude, I know he was proud of himself. It was so annoying. Every time I would beat a boss in the Elden Ring DLC, and I'd be like, guys, I did it. It took me 70 minutes, but I got him. And then it'd be like, boop-bing, and I'd get a Discord noise, and I'd be like, and I would open it up, and there'd be a picture of Heisen's character, butt naked, with a stick, standing over the same boss that I had just killed. And I was just like, shut up! And dude, he did this to me on like 7 bosses. Every time I killed a boss, he's like, yeah, I just killed him naked with a stick. And I'm just like, I don't care! Leave me alone! I don't care! Dude, the craziest one was when he beat the final boss of the DLC, because he had to basically, like one miss dodge and he was dead. And so he basically had to play perfection for like freaking 40 minutes or something to kill the final boss of the stick. I was like, oh my god. Lord Heisen becomes partner. Next time they give him beta access instead of filming spear stuff, he's just soloing world bosses. I mean, yeah, it could. You could say that Heisen's already been on the beta, because I made that one beta character look like him. Found the arrow video. Oh, is that the, Yeah, that was it. Yeah, this was the last time Arrow Lozen made a thumbnail, chat. Do you see something wrong with that one? Yeah, the first thing I did when I found out about this is I pinged our entire Discord server and say, hey, everyone, look. I notified everyone.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Oh, God!
Oh, man, that was a great video. I will link this in the chat, because it's relevant right now. You guys should watch that. It is just 6 minutes of Arrow Lozen dying. He's just losing his freaking mind. How did you like Wukong? I'm still enjoying it. It is a great game. Black Myth Wukong is a game, I give it 9 out of 10. It's not perfect. It is a really, really freaking good game, though. I'm going to be continuing that later on. I'm going to do the giveaway here in a few minutes. I'm just not really doing anything right now. I actually have a clip from it that I was showing off today. Okay, here we go. One sec. So, This happened last night. I was fighting this guy. So Black Myth Wukong has that thing. I know other games have it. I'm not saying this is the first one. It's got that thing where if you perfectly dodge something, like a perfect dodge, it slows time down for like a second so you can appreciate it. And then everything snaps back to normal. And this happened. Oh my god. Yo, that was so cinematic. Ow. Ignore that last part. Ignore that last part. Focus on the cool dodge. Looks so good. Oh my god. It's so cool. Yo, that was so cinematic. Ow. But yeah, it is an absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, stunning game. And we are like 75 to 80% of the way through it. And we're going to be at that ending though. Hey, it didn't kill me, it just friggin' stung. He teleported above me doing a downward attack, okay? That's so pretty. Dude, it really is. There was a, hold on a sec, there was another one. All right, let me show you this one. There's one other clip that I've posted on Twitter. This was from the tutorial. Oh, it's a cinematic now. I was still trying to play.
The Celestial Court welcomes you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
There's like a whole army watching you. Dude, it's so crazy. So crazy. Great game, though. I knew very little about the Journey to the West going into it. I know a lot more now, but it is wild. It's absolutely... Honestly, for me, as someone who doesn't know all the background of it, I kind of feel like it's like an Alice in Wonderland vibe. Because it's just... Dude, the last level I did, I helped my best friend, who's a 3-foot-tall Buddha with a pig's head, survive his ex-girlfriend, who's a giant spider who was trying to kill him. I'm not making any of that up. It's like, what? It's basically just an Alice in Wonderland acid trip for me, but it's a really, really wild game. It's a really wild game. Weird dissonance with him sounding like a Disney villain. Yeah. Shugo says, I miss Twitter. Why did you remind me? Shugo lives in Brazil, where they just banned Twitter. Dude, did you hear about why that was? What was it? The leader of Brazil asked Elon Musk, said, hey, ban my political opponents off the platform. And Elon said no, so then Brazil banned all of Twitter. And I will say, I think Elon gets the moral victory for that one, but certainly not the monetary victory. Because he just lost like a friggin' billion users. So yeah. Corrupt government goes wee.
Mukluk dancing.
At least 3 billion. 3 billion people live in Brazil. Thank you, Shugo. Spreading misinformation. Let's go. Yeah. VPN companies making bank. Actually, they said, what was it? If you're caught using Twitter in Brazil, it's $8,000 per day. That's the current. Assuming what I read on the internet was true, that's what it is. $50,000 reals, it's almost 9K USD. Oh, my bad. So yeah, most of them aren't touching it. Yeah. They did. Elon said Voldemort's. They banned Voldemort. All right, chat. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Who are you inviting? I don't know who's inviting me there. Okay. Oh shoot, Daisuke. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. No, size no muck. X was banned because they didn't want to have a legal representative here. Okay, look, I wasn't in the room when it happened. You weren't in the room when it happened. I'm just saying what I heard. If any of it's incorrect, I apologize. That was what I heard on the grapevine. Okay, Muck, check mail, please. Hold on! Everybody's yelling at me. Daisuke, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome. Muck, Douglas, Pat, LV, Reginald, Esco, the 4th, this is Johnson, Vessels, the 3rd, welcome all of you to the lab. I'll be joining us today. Man is on the way. Crack at the speakers, stop touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. The Supreme Court ordered Twitter to ban people spreading misinformation while they were under investigation, and Twitter refused. Musk was not deleting fake news that some people were posting on Twitter about some other people that was making a lot of problems to these people, and he did not meet legal demand from the Justice Department, so they banned it. Check behind you quick. Chip is behind me. Eminem, yes. Actually, he wants to write me yes. Oh yeah, I have him blocked on there. There's no people on Twitter, it's all bots. I'm on there. Twitter has been really good. Dude, I got my ANET partnership through Twitter. I have made a lot of business connections through there. It sucks what it's turned into, but it is absolutely not useless. Brazil wanted Musk to ban some accounts spreading misinformation. Musk denied. Brazil asked the Muxt, Elon Musk, send a legal representative. Musk denied that Brazil banned X. Therefore, Mukluk is a bot, yeah. I only get on Twitter for cyber power PC free PC giveaways. There you go. Risky asking a platform to ban misinformation accounts when the platform owner is also a misinformation account. Can YouTube watchers enter the giveaway? Always, yes. Musk claims Starlink and Twitter weren't related. Now Starlink is refusing to block Twitter Brazil, showing that they are related and subverted Brazilian law. Okay, the version of the story that I saw on there was, which showed a bunch of like documents, was that they requested like certain accounts to be banned, which were political opponents of the main guy, whose name I don't even know, and that he wouldn't ban them, and so they blocked it. Now, if that's not true, my bad. That was the last thing I heard. You got them on the Twitter drama. Pull out a giveaway to save chat. Giveaway music. Let's do it. All right, chat. If for those of you who don't know, every Tuesday we do a giveaway. We have got a lovely little vault here full of goodies. I'm gonna grab 10 items from this vault. These are mostly Blackline weapon skins, 20 slot bags, and just some useful stuff that is worth some in-game money. Here's how it goes. If you would like to enter the giveaway, mail. Should I just read all of these? Oh, look, I got some Prime stuff from 2 years ago. Nice. Happy holidays. Thanks, Kay. Hi again. Heal quickness. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, just for a daily gathering yield. Awesome, great. More daily gathering yield. Celebrating another year of Guild Wars 2. Oh, more than 10 years ago, the launch of Guild Wars 2 opened a new window into the world of Tyria. Not the best stats, don't need to send anymore. It's upgraded plus 11 AR. Thank you, Lucid Best Mesmer. Music box giveaway. Music for waiting for the ready check. What? I didn't even know the game had this many music boxes. Thank you. I will add these to the giveaway vault to be used in the future. I appreciate that. Okay. The passive aggressiveness is strong right now because there was no reason to add me for that. I could just put them toward a future giveaway. Okay. All right. Here we go. If you would like to enter this giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be either a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube right now. That is the free button for you to click. It is required to enter the giveaway or the bot will ignore you. Rule number 2, if you want to enter the giveaway, you will need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name now into the Twitch or YouTube chat. If you do not know where to find that, you can click on Contacts and LFG in the top left corner, and it's right here. This is not personal information. This is just like where your mailbox is. It's who do I mail your prize to? That's all it is. And the final thing is if you happen to be a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account connected, then you will get an extra chance to win. This is not required, but these people pay the bills for this channel, so they get a little extra luck in the giveaways as a thank you from me. I can only do that on virtual stuff though, because there's laws related to money stuff. But for virtual swords and armors, I can do it. So you guys get an extra chance to win, so it's a great time to use your Prime sub or become a patron if you're interested in that. YouTube member. We are working on trying to make it work with YouTube memberships. Sadly, the honest truth is we have not been able to make it do so far. But we have been trying. We have been trying. Honestly, making any bots work with YouTube has been a freaking chore. The YouTube viewers can tell you that there are many random days that just the chatbot stops working. It's really weird. We are doing our best. Gather your astral currency. Oh my god, you just sound like Douglas. Okay, let's get a few things here. Let's get some bags. Let's get some weapon skins. Let's see what we got. Let's get like 50 mystic coins. That's a precursor. What is this? Are these still like 2 gold each? About, yeah. There's 90 gold for the stack. Okay. Hello.
Bedtime.
My bedtime?
Bedtime.
What? Why is this worth so much money? Oh my gosh. Chad, I'm giving you too much. I didn't mean to give you this much. All right, I need to tell the boy goodnight. If you want to enter into the giveaway, enter now. You have 2 minutes. Be right back.
What a year it's been.
Okay, he is telling me goodnight, he is telling the cat goodnight. All right, as always, do not spam your entry, chat. You only need to do it once. If you do it more than 3 times, you'll actually remove yourself from the giveaway, so don't do that. As funny as that would be. Good night. Mwah. Boop. Okay, there we go. This is more money than I planned on giving out today, but I won't backtrack on it. A resub while you were saying goodnight. Thank you for the resub, chat. Yes, appreciate you. Yeah, one last time, if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free to your favorite streamer or Mukluk and get no more ads and also an extra chance to win the giveaway. The sell order for the Tormented Spear is even more mug. Oh boy. No butter. Oh my god. Dude, look, I just gave you guys Gen 3 bacon. Can you just cool it with the butter for a day? Good Lord. I paid actual money for that Gen 3 bacon. Friggin' typo. Yeah, just the bot only gets mad if you try to enter more than 3 times. If you make a typo and have to type it a second time, it's totally fine. That implies Muck isn't our favorite streamer. It does. Question, can I remove Agony from a weapon if I want to stat swap the weapon, or will it be lost forever? You will want to use a infusion extractor, which can be bought from like any fractal merchant for like 20 silver or something, to remove the Agony infusion before you stat swap the weapon. If you stat swap a weapon in the Mystic Forge, it will lose any runes, sigils, or infusions it has. So remove the stuff first. All right. And that is it. All right, chat, that was a generous 4 minutes for you to type 1 word. Let's get into this. All right, here we go. Winner number 1 is going to be getting a 20-slot bag. This is a very simple prize, but it is a very valuable one. It is worth between 10, well no, it's worth, what is this, 11 gold. It's worth close to 12 gold, but it can be used and even sold after it's used, something very rare in this game. So you can use it as much as you want, or just sell it if you don't need it. Here we go. Pick winner. D-Doctor, are you here? D-Doctor. He says, finally, my 55 months have paid off Mukluk Kappa. You responded really fast. I'm wondering if you already had that typed out. He already expected to win after 55 months. I feel like he's been rigging the game for 55 months for this one moment, chat, to win a bag. All right, he is here. I already had it typed out. Yeah, I thought so. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Mail. Wait, did I include the bag? Why do I still have the bag? Did I mail him anything just a second ago, chat? What did I do? You hit close, okay. Congrats on your nothing, D-Duck. There we go, all right. Yeah, I did that, and then I looked down, I saw 2 bags, and I'm like, what? Well, my brain was just, like, making modem noises. All right, Next item, chat. You mailed him Gen 3 bacon? No, it's so expensive. All right. Muck is kidding. No, I'm just stupid. All right. Next item is another 20 slot bag. Again, 12 gold value. You can keep it or sell it or use it and sell it later. Big winner. Moriko Gray. Are you here? Moriko Gray. Are you here? 20 slots. Wait, what? Why are you typing the no words in my chat? He says, indeed, thank you very much. You're very welcome. English not good. You spaced it out to get past the filter. You knew exactly what you were doing. You're fooling no one. All right, pasty. It's in meal. All right, here we go. All right, next up, chat. Steel Lotus Shields. Very, very fancy. Look at that. That's what it looks like. It's got the dangly bit. I know y'all love the dangly bits. It leaves cherry blossoms, so you can like do a Naruto run and leave that behind you if you wish. And if you do not want this item, move that over here for a second. It can be sold for upwards of 18 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. I am Atra. Are you here? I am Atra. Are you here? They said, wait, what? Yes. I am Atra, also known as Ninja Midget. Okay. Mail item. Pasty. Send mail. Cannot find recipient. Are you sure your name is Ninja Midget? I feel like you may have misspelled your name. There might be a space between. Between what? I missed a space. Then type your name. Instead of typing, there might be a space between I missed a space, you could have just typed the correct name. Paste. Congratulations! There we go. Okay, scolded? Yeah, scolded. Alright. Next up, chat. Collapsing Star Longbow. If you've ever wanted to put your hand dangerously close to a black hole, it's your lucky day. That is what it looks like. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 21 gold. Pick a winner. Random Peon. Are you here? Zug. Dabby. Random Peon. Are you here? He says, yup. Okay, I mean, that suffices. Work. Pasty. Congratulations. I'm in a convergence. Well, I applaud you for letting your group die to type to me that you are here for the giveaway because you know what's important. Well done. Guys, we all died, but I want a rock in the giveaway. All right, next up. Here we go. Foxfire Mace. It's got the dangly bit. I know y'all like the dangly bits. Foxfire Mace. It's got the weird blue flame behind it that makes me think of Demon Slayer. That is it. That's what it looks like. Very painful to be balked by this. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 24 gold. That's right. Ooh. Pick a winner. Carlos Mania 1. Are you here? Carlos Mania. Are you here? He says, hell yeah. Oh, the energy. Like snap into a Slim Jim. All right. Mail item. Paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Congrats. All right. Hold on, I need to drink water. Awesome, thank you. You're very welcome. I love the good manners, chat. Next up, Chiroptophobia Greatsword. Okay, real talk. I don't know what chiroptophobia is, but looking at this, I'm guessing it's fear of bats. Hold on. Chiroptophobia. The intense and irrational fear of bats. Dude, they're literally making fun of people scared of bats with this weapon. That's hilarious. All right, so that's it right there. It is a great sword, and you get ninja chopped by a bat, and also it farts bats out of it. There you go. Very Halloween. All right, so that's what it is. That's what it do. If you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 55 gold. Ooh, big winner. Like a snail. Are you here? The snail is winning a bet. The snail that abuses me every Mutiny Monday is winning a bet. He says, Omg. There's so many snails in the chat. I kind of love-hate that that emote is being associated with one guy from chat. Because he had nothing to do with that emote. Pasty, 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 paste. Congratulations. Then meal. Alright. Okay. Next up. Chromatic Assassin Greatsword. This weapon was clearly imported from CSGO. There it is. That's what it looks like. That's what it do. That's it wielded. If you do not want it, you can sell this item for upwards of 45 gold. Ooh. Big winner. Crimson Anubis 154. Crimson Anubis 154. Are you here? The CSGO weapon for real, right? He says, I is here. 07. Nice. Mail item. Pasty, pasty. Paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Okay. Alright, chat. 3 very expensive items remaining. Next up is a simple 50 stack of Mystic Coins. For those who don't know, Mystic Coins are used in the crafting of many, many items in the game, including legendaries. They're currently worth almost 2 gold each, which makes this whole stack worth about 96 gold. So if you win this, you could put it in your material storage and save it for a rainy day. You could just sell them immediately if you need money, or you could craft with them. You've got a lot of options. There you go. So yeah, with that, we are going to give a 50 stack of Mystic Coins away, valued at 96 gold. 2,500 mat storage. Well, no, the mat storage is full. I got 1,300 at the bank. I got like 3,800 of them. Big winner! Maverick Horizon. Are you here? Muck, the owner of ANET, confirmed. You do know that Guild MM has multiple accounts at the gold cap, right? He looks at me and he's like, smells like porn here. Like, he looks at my wallet the way I look at new player wallets. There's a massive difference. What's the gold cap? It's over 100,000. I've had 10k gold before, and I just like I bought 2 legendaries that I didn't want to craft because I felt like it. So I make enough money that I can make stupid purchases, but he makes stupid money. Oh yeah! Maverick says, I'm behind you. I've never been more glad to have a liar respond to me. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me. Congratulations. Also, hold on, Sean. I've got a lot of redeems on Pet Chip. Quick trade. What's that? You came back to hang out? His throne is still on the other side of me, but he's been enjoying this chair lately. but it allows me to spin the cat. Get bothered, get bothered, get bothered. He's just keeping us company right now. Okay. Alright. With that, chat, the second to the last prize. Dragon's Fang. This is a precursor to make Orion's Fang, which is a legendary Gen 3 sword. So if you're new to the game and you win this, don't just swing it around. It is a sword, you can swing it around, but it's also a component of crafting a legendary, which is what gives it value. Salvage it, don't listen to that guy. Do not listen to that guy. So this is what it looks like, if you care. But you can sell this item to people who want to craft legendary for almost 200 gold. Big value item. 200 gold swad. You can keep it and craft the legendary yourself. It's a long-term project. You could sell this to someone else just to get some money if you need gold. Or you can swing it, though I don't recommend that third one. Big winner! Synovies. Synovies, are you here? Is it Synovies or is it Synovies? Like anchovies. Synovies. Are you here? Rigged? D-Doc, you literally won an item today and you're saying rigged in my chat. Get out of here. Forget. Don't think I missed that. Chat's not moving so fast that I don't see you. I only won one thing today, me. Sonobi says, yo! Alright, he's happy. Alright, cool. Love to see it. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Alright. Congratulations, here you go. Once again, this is a precursor, so I recommend either using it to craft or to sell. I do not recommend swinging it around at things, but you can do what you want. That's my words, you do what you want with them. Alright, chat. We are at the last item for the night. The very last thing. Before we do this, we do have a tradition on this channel that you have to put up with. Before we do the last item for the night, which will inevitably, afterwards, all the Europeans are gonna go to sleep. We do something that starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single day. I have for over 6 years without missing a day because I have a problem. So be sure to stop by if you ever want to hang out in the future. We do giveaways every Tuesday and also every time we do a sponsored stream. So today is Tuesday, so we're doing a giveaway like this one you see here. We do a lot of variety games. I'm most known for Guild Wars 2, but I do a lot of other stuff as well. Be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube right now. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. I have 2. If you like my videos and you want to see all the videos I make, be sure to sub to both of my YouTube channels. There are links to that in the chat. And lastly, a thank you to our patrons. I can't do this without them. The list has never been this full before. I really appreciate it. And that's the reason you hear all those weird sound effects during the stream. That's them. That's one of their abilities. So with that, thank you for all of that. And, oh, wait, hold on a sec. We have a website. And I'm dancing. Drawsony, your dance moves were amazing. All right, chat. The last item for the night. Tormented Spear Skin. This is a very modest looking spear. You can see it has a slight little glowing rune etching on it. Nothing too insane. I assume it's rare because for some freaking reason, it's valued between 450 and 1,000 gold. I don't know. But you can sell it immediately for this or hope to get a larger amount of money. So I'm just gonna say 450 to 1,000. It's a Guild Wars 1 skin. Okay, there you go. So big ticket item. You can choose what you want to do with it. You can put it on your weapon if you think it looks schmexy. You can sell it instantly for over 400 gold, or you can try to sell it and be patient to try to get possibly double that. We'll see. So, the last giveaway for tonight, again, thank you guys for being here. You keep me in business, which allows me to keep making videos and stuff that I hope you guys like. And showing my appreciation. Hi. Chip has sunk his claws into my shirt sleeve and is tugging on it, because I'm not petting him right now. Alright, here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a Merc Sled, are you here? Speak now, or I draw a new winner in 30 seconds. Hello. What is up, my dude? How are you? Merc Sled, are you here? If you are, we've got a pointy stick with your name on it, and that's not a threat this time. In the future, who knows, depending on what you do. It is possible. Merc Sled replied with, and this is how I choose to read it. Oh my god, yes! Awesome. Alright. Mail item. Copy name. Pasty. Yeah, straight up chat, for real. This was an item that was donated by a generous individual into our giveaway vault. This was not one of the items that I put into the giveaway. I thought this was like 150 gold value when I pulled it out of the vault. We were halfway through the giveaway before I realized how much it was worth, and I was like, oh god. Oh, can't change it now. We're in it. Pasty. Send mail. That is an expensive mail. I was not anticipating doing that expensive of a mail today. Congratulations, Merc. GG. All right, we're going to turn off the giveaway bot. We're going to turn off the giveaway music, and we're going to pet this cat for a minute because he keeps sticking his nails in my shirt and yanking on it. He's like, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. And now he's like, I'm a loaf, I don't care. Typical orange cat behavior. It's basically like, love me, love me, love me, how dare you. That's how it goes. Let's see. Cry Zero says, help. Question. Can I remove Agni resistance from my weapon somehow before stat swapping it? Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm having deja vu. I just answered that question a minute ago from somebody else, but I see that that is your first time chat, so it wasn't you. Yes. If you have a weapon and you want to stat swap it, before you stat swap it, if you do a stat swap, it will lose any sigils, runes, infusions, all that will be gone. So what you want to do is go to a fractal merchant and buy, give me just a minute, infusion extraction device. It's 24 silver, it'll remove the infusion, then you can stat swap the item and then put the infusion back in. That's what you need. Okay, yes, the rule for anyone here, if you ever want to do the Mystic Forge recipe to stat swap, always remove rune sigils and infusions if you care to keep them, because they will get toasted if you don't. Because when you do a stat change on an item in the forge, you essentially trade in the item for a new item. It's not modifying, it's a replacement. Guys, I haven't played forever. I got an Ascended Amulet birthday gift. Would Celestial be a good idea? No other Ascended gear. Icaros, yes. Celestial is good at everything. It's not best at anything, but it's really freaking good at everything. So if you use it as Celestial, you can play it on a heal build, you can play it on a Condi build, you can play it on a power build, you can move it to another character if you decide you want to change characters. That's a great choice for your first amulet, yes. Monk, I just watched your 12-minute gold video. Can I confirm you sell everything farmed in the home instance and guild halls? Basically what I do to minimize time is I just deposit it all into my material storage. And whenever my material, like this is full right now. So I'm just gonna pull a few stacks of this out because it's starting to overflow. And then I'll, just sell all this right now, which this is over, 4 stacks of this is over 3 gold. So basically anytime it starts to spill out of my material storage, like I'm like, oh, okay, look, right now hardwood logs and powdered rose quartz are overflowing. So, so there's that, and there's that. So I'll just take some of that, and I'll sell it. So, hey, look at this. This is 2.5 gold a stack. I'm getting this from my home instance. I'm not getting this freaking anywhere else. Okay, so I just made like 7 gold from that. And then this one, oh, I misclicked here. Hold on a sec. So sell that. And, oh, look, 6.5 gold a stack. Sell. It's lagging a little bit, okay, and now there's 12 gold and there's 18 gold. Oh, Mug, you're lying. You don't actually make the 20 from your home instance. No, you're just stupid. Yes. I got 157 here, apparently, so I'll collect that right now. But yeah, that's literally it. And then as I mentioned in the video, if you get a bunch of volatile magic, you can turn that into gold if you wish to do so. But basically, I don't want to go through and hit sell on every single item in my, you know, like little item every day, right? That takes up too much time. So I wait until it piles up into a big stack and then just sell the stacks. But essentially, yes, that's what I'm doing. Muck, I think you can exchange the powder for ice shards. Maybe, but I don't care. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Once you eventually fill up your... Yeah, and now keep in mind, for a new player, your material vault will only hold, what, 1 stack of each thing, I think? It's been a long time since I was a new player. I think at the beginning, your material vault holds 1 stack, 250 of each thing. So once that fills up, then I'd pull out like half... I would pull out like half of it. And then I would sell, because I don't like to be at 0 of anything, because there's always like weird times where you need, you know, I don't know, a freaking spool of cotton thread, and I want to have that on hand. So I try to never go 0 in something, but anytime I'm full on something, I'll take some out and sell it. Like this is almost full, so I'll take some stacks of that. What is this, linen cloth? And this is almost 2 gold a stack. So there, and then now that's gone, and it's money now. So that's it. 250 for us bloods, yeah. That's why I have a video that's like the gem store stuff, and it's like, if you're gonna spend money on the gem store or gold, these are my top picks. And I remember one of the things on my top picks was your first material storage expander, because just going from 250 to 500 is massive. That doubles how much of every one of those resources in the game. Dude, this is almost 7 gold a stack. That doubles how much of every one of those resources in the game that you can have. So it's a huge jump getting that first expander. Let's see. Feels like 2k gold. Friends have one by somewhat max. It was increased to January Wallace to 2750. Yeah, so I think I can buy 1 more. Well, you know what? Hold on a sec. Hold on. $800 gems. Okay, what's 800 gems? 341 gold? Sure. Okay. Does that just happen automatically, or do they send me a mail? Let's see. Nope. Automatically? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's because my mail's full? Usually when you get stuff from ArenaNet, it gets there no matter what. Once again, Lucid, thank you for adding this to the giveaway vault. I appreciate you. Carissa as well, thank you very much. That was a thank you note. No butter. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright. Okay. I can't hit deposit all because the freaking butter. Alright, put this in here before I accidentally do anything with this stuff. What are music boxes even worth? Oh my god, what? People love music. Okay, what? There was something else in here. The infusion. There was an infusion in here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, and then see, there's a bunch of random stuff I just deposited because of that material storage expansion. There we go. All right, cool. My black line was glowing when I logged in today. Does that mean there were new items? Yeah, there's a new hat, the flower hat. It's like a crown of flowers. So where the ANET messages don't get extra slots. So I think like these with the red symbol, those get through. However, I guess the ones from the, what is this? Wendy's has nothing on this. Have a sandwich from the Sandwich Mancer. I missed this mail for a week? What the okay, thanks. All right, anyway, yeah, these are the mails I get that make it so I don't see giveaway mails that you guys all scream at me about. Freaking, it's the Sandwich Mancer. All right, see you, Mark. Thank you, Music Haven. I can't talk. See ya. Sandwich nice is curious. I can only have 2 active times you have to pay Switch. Yes, the sandwich expired. Yes. All right, let me clean some of this up here. I gotta close the unessential programs because we're about to make my video card go to 95%. All right, chat, the conversation will continue, but it is time for us to to swap to our second game of the night. After I apparently downloaded an update. Oh, it took 2 seconds. I love being on fiber. Okay, so we are going to be booting up Black Myth Wukong. If any of you have not seen us play this, this is, if you don't know Journey to the West, this is a game that is kind of like Alice in Wonderland in that I have no idea and cannot predict what is going to happen at any given second. Last night, we found a fox that was tied into a tree, and I think it was supposed to be... She said she was the daughter of the Bull King, and that made me think of Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball Z, so I think the fox is the character that inspired Chi-Chi, who married Goku, and I'm just like, the monkey's gonna marry the fox? And that was confusing, and then a rolling head and a flying head attacked me, and that was a boss battle. I had to fight 2 heads. So yeah, it's an absolute acid trip, but the gameplay is amazing, it is stunning, it is beautiful, and we're going to be jumping back into it now for those of you who would like to join us. Continue Journey. The Bull King's absolutely unit. He was. So Dragon Ball is based on Journey to the West. Exactly, that's why I said that, yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm going to move my camera up a little so you guys can see the UI that will be below me. And questions are welcome. Monkey time? Yes. Warhammer tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, probably gonna start the dwarves. I owe you guys an attempt at the dwarf campaign. Okay, we are they're starting to say Black and Black Myth Wukong. Back in Black. We're back in Black Myth Wukong. Yesterday, we respec to try out pillar stance, which allows us to balance on this thing and then slam it down on enemies. And we are going to try that out. So, we had finished messing around here. And we are going to travel to the Flaming Mountains. And where were we? What was here? Is this where we met the... No, that's the Bull King. Okay, so... Rakshasa Palace, I guess. You remembered instead of getting wrecked? I did remember. It's when I saw my fancy armor. Because my armor looks different than last time. And I'm like, oh, that's right. I made changes last time. Let's see. If you have ults, you can also do the crafting on them. In Guild Wars 2, your crafting does not have to be on your main character. Because almost everything you create with crafting, you can just trade it in via your bank to your other characters. Okay. Well, first off, I see a treasure chest. Is there? Okay, this is spooky. I just hit the target lock button. I didn't see anything in the dark. Okay. Yo, this is a spooky room. Alright. I believe you have to pay for additional crafting professions. Only if you try to put all the crafting professions on your main character. If you split them up between your characters, you can have like 2 per character, I think.
Stranger, seize him!
Mobilize. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Lava bad, lava bad, lava bad, lava bad. I'm fine. I'm trying to roll to put the fire out.
No, not those films.
Take shift. No. Oh, you are such a punk. When I'm in that shapeshift, I can't jump. Did he just fall? Oh, well. Okay. Do the silly spin. Whee! Is he stuck? That would be kind of funny. Oh my god, what is that? That's a nope. And that dude's on lava. Oh, there's a treasure chest behind him. Oh god, it's baiting me out into the lava. Ew. Please change the game category. I did. Hold on, I'll tell it to update again. I did. I can see it on my other screen. Hold on, refresh. Okay, it looks like it updated for real that time. Thank you. Okay, first off, can we get this guy without the big guy? Wait, I'm sorry, did he just uninstall? Oh god, no! No, 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 no! What the scred? Okay, I wasn't expecting my attack to be so powerful I would throw myself off the bridge. Oh! I love the part where I went right into it. Everything about that went wrong. What? He like reset. Okie dokie. Oh god, he's on the lava. Ah.
Want to meet our lady? Must first turn to us.
Alright, that was nothing. Maybe it's time to use a trinket. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a trinket that helps with fire on the floor. I have to find it again. Oh, wow, it didn't hit him. There we go. Okay, let's see. Was it a curio? What was it? Successful blows, or was it boots? Not a Guild Wars 2. Hey, Box, we just finished the Guild Wars 2 section. I have streamed Guild Wars 2 for about 8 hours today, and now I'm returning to Monkey. Okay, I'm trying to find... I had something that helped me with lava on the ground. Look in the needle category. Oh, but I love the needle. Immunity to scorch damage from lava color... fine. Alright. Alright, let's test this. Yep, wow. Ah! No, I'm just looking around, man, I'm just looking around. Oh, man. Okay. Ow. Usher in warfare! Give me those ankles! Okay. I might... Okay, no, I'm taking constant burning damage. Like, I am on fire. What the heck? Is this thing helping or not? Okay, now I'm not on fire. Alright, so I think it's if he sets me on fire, I cannot roll to put it out if I'm on lava. Which, okay, fair, I guess. Oh god, it's like those moments in Elden Ring when you knock down the boss, but then you can't reach their head. Got him. But wait, there's more. Where's that treasure chest that was the lava? Over here. Fine golden thread material. What's this? Take a drink. This refills a charge of your gourd, which is basically an Estus flask for anyone new. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, what the? It's like a tracking fireball behind me. What's an Estus flask? It's like a gourd. Hello? Alright, so we got another one of these over here. Let's try this. Summon poison snakes. This camera worked though. I cannot see well. Got him. Roll to put the fire out. Try glasses or contacts. There's my reminder that that's banana. No other user would give me such an unhelpful comment. Oof. It's weird that I now have an ability where I can just buy time to basically power up a big attack. We did not have anything like that before. Shrine, okay. This is a resting spot. Rest. It consumes stamina though. Yeah, but it's also got like a decent range. An opening with a huge hit that also this staff electrocutes them if I hit them with a 3 focus point pillar attack, or 3 or 4.
You'll come in handy.
Enough about your brother. If you care for him so much, why not go back to him and give me some peace? Did you want act, mother, that I implore you?
Wait, what? Did he turn me into a bug?
Save him, or this mountain from its doom. Both are beyond this plan.
Mother, please, I am begging you.
I'm telling you guys, I can never predict what this game is going to do.
A thread which brother could cut short any moment.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull?
Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
If you won't act, Mother, then I implore you to
to lend me your plant and fan to save Father.
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father. And to your kindness for taking me in.
Calf had a question. Oh, hang on just a sec.
Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me the Destined One had arrived.
The Destined One, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children, your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn? He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave.
Oh, is the fan the last relic I need?
Who mandated his return?
Hey, Neo.
Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together.
Didn't you
I
just
vow
meet
to
them?
treasure you dearly. Just like when we're up there.
I never thought that one day you'd be the only one I can rely on.
Oh, I guess that she knew them before.
I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me.
What?
And tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't you see? He is taking advantage of you! You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery! How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Have you no shame? Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle.
What?
No, that's better.
Did he just unalive her? Or did he just like turn her into a drone or
Rakshasi,
something?
have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
Did she just poison him?
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun?
What?
Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
It's the pighead friend?
Fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid, my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
Vile beast! Your savagery knows no cure!
Keeper of Flaming Mountains.
But you will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops. I've aided your journey once.
Oh god, is this gonna impede
Now
movement?
I shall aid you again.
Domain expansion?
Your words of death.
Oh, dude, the pig is helping us. Hit him with a ring. Oh god, I can barely move. Bonk!
To infinity.
I was doing this to block projectiles, but I don't know if they're coming or not. I guess that was wasted. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm like fighting in the land of milk here. It's beautiful. I'll tell you this, they're conductive. Are we on a paper? I see words written on the ground. I'm having to burn dodges to move as my actual movement is severely impeded by the water.
One more treat for my ring!
That was a big hit.
Yin Yang the Drift. What am I? Swift.
Oh. Okay, that didn't impress me much. Summon the snakes. Dude, I'm fighting a horse with a whip. Wait, I thought the dude was gonna come back down. That ended the fight? Beating the horse thing? Porky, yeah, Porky healed me like twice during that.
Arises two sides. From land and sky emerges a divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon by my yin-yang fish.
What? His power is to summon water
What a
and then hit us
stingy
with a
host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
It's gonna grow into some massive goldfish, right? Was that a catfish? If it wasn't that, I have no idea what it was. Deflected all of them. Out of stamina though. This is such a weird fight. Projectiles again. Rotation! He's immune to poison. He's taking damage from my summoned snakes, but not getting the poison debuff. Projectiles. There we go.
The truth has been revealed. Disasters are sure.
Is he gonna have another fish in that bowl?
The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
Did he give the pig back? Okay, we got our friend back.
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnished servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman.
Says the guy who just tried to get killed by his ex-girlfriend Spider.
Way. Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
Hey. Hello. Hi. You need attention really badly. Get you a shoulder cap, chat. Monk, are you still using the water regen armor? I am. Yeah. I have not found... I've looked at every set of armor I've gotten through the game, and the water regen armor from the beginning of the game, I've not found anything that changes gameplay as positively as that one does. So I did upgrade it all the way up to maximum level. Do players ever fight the pig? Your friend? Yeah. He gets mind controlled by someone and you have to fight him at a point. Long balm drink. Also, sorry, did it just say I picked up armor? Yin Yang Taoist robe. When health is above half, the Destined One is in Yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken but disables critical hits. When you're below half, you would go to the Yin state, which massively increases critical hit chance, but massively increases damage taken. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you dying? Let me help you die harder. Oh my gosh. Let me put the needle back. I wish I'd had the needle for the last fight. Oh, let's see. Talf had a question about LI condition Solby. Sorry, Talfall. Let's see. What was the question? Muck and chat, I got your LI Mirage build to 80. It's fun, thank you. I got a question for you, though. I didn't see your Janthe or prove it, but do you think LI Condi Soul Beast you made still works? Talfall, if you're still here, I'm sorry it took so long to get to your question. LI's Condi Soul Beast. I think I expect it's going to work. There are ones that do way more damage for a little bit more effort, but for what it is, yeah, I don't anticipate it not working. Because I just recently played the Hybrid Soul Beast, which was almost that, and it worked fine while I was playing that. But can you put the fox girl from yesterday back on the screen? She just got a ton of screen time. She even just got tied up and kidnapped. You would have loved it. Food Maestro, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Oh. I think the fireballs are coming from one of those cart things that we have fought, I think, at least 2 of, maybe 3. After this game, Muck, you might be ready to play Daredevil. The stab spin move is quite fun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep, it was a cart. Wow, this is the first one we fought that can actually, like, move around. What, you missed? It's like the broadside of a barn. Oh my god, he has a flanking attack? Like, from his flank? What? What kind of... They made a monster that can shoot fire from the sides of his butt cheeks? That's illegal. Times with the fire out. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh man, this is definitely the toughest cart so far. Ow. And we actually, I don't think we have not had a chance to rest since we fought the boss earlier. I wonder if I missed a shrine. Also, biscuits. He's over there now. Pets work for me. I just really like photos. South, you may also enjoy Condi Engineer with the new spear. Is pretty good damage, and you kind of just slam all the spear skills except for the CC button whenever they light up. It's very simple to play. You could probably get away with not using kits, but you could just throw in a grenade kit for more damage, and then do that with Mechanist because you said you like pets. Oh wait, I was gonna say, that guy when he dies, he does a few more wild swings before going down. Working on a known ranger, sorry Mugasur, and too creepy. You didn't have to tell me that. You did not have to tell me that. Ah, shrine. Yay. We can have a new brew thing. Long Bomb. Each sip recovers 30% of max health. Considerably increases damage executed by the next attack, and it has 4 soaks. It's pretty powerful, but this one increases a moderate amount of mana. I don't think having 4 soaks makes up for that. If I had multiple mana soaks, I could make up for that, but I've only got 1 soak that increases mana gain. Why does Monkey not go bald? Because he grows hair very fast. Alright, we've got left. Is this anything? Can I run up the lava? Oh god, this is a mimic. 9-cap Wings Eye Glide. Wait, what? He's got like a boss nameplate? What? He threw fungus on me. And it's making me like move weirdly. Give him the needle. If I drink, does that get rid of it? No. What? Oh. Stamina. How do I get this stuff off me? Oh, there we go. It just wore off. Okay. Alright, fill the mana back up. New character unlock the Mushroom Man. Well, yeah, that's what happens. Whenever we get a blue soul, we get a new shapeshift. Take the form of 9-cap Lingzai Guai. Wearing the Earth Spirit Cap with Evert Tread, Lingzi shall sprout and explode, dealing poison damage to nearby foes. Moderately reduces mana cost of mysticism spells. Okay. Someone said you got a new hat. Slowly lose health, but massively increase health recovery when using Gourd. Why do I want to just be bleeding all the time? Gold Spike Plate. Considerably... Oh, wait, no. Gold button, when at full health, significantly increases attack. Joke's on you, I'm almost never full health. Now you too can spread fungus. Oh, thank goodness. How would you compare the difficulty of this game to Lies of P? Easier. So, I would say that although this has a lot of overlap with most Souls games, I would not say that this is just a Souls game. So, like, there's not really a true parry in this game. It's designed to... That is a big fella. It's designed that you can get through it with either bonking or dodging. The spells are extra for fun. So, there is a parry spell, but it costs mana, so you can only do it so many times in a fight if you decide to use it at all. So I would say that any Souls-like I have played before this one was harder than this. That doesn't make this bad. I'm very much enjoying it. But if you're looking for like a insane challenge, there is a few tough fights here, but nothing so far that has I've considered tougher than like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Can I go this? No. Alright. You can equip heal and change back. That's too much trouble. If I can't hotkey the items, that's too much trouble. But yeah, you're right, Shugo. It's more data boy than Souls. Yeah. Now, I will say, again, this game feels very fluid. Like, you see the movement right now? Like, this feels much more fluid. Like, Souls-like games always feel kind of clunky. This does not... Oh my god, what in the Indiana Jones is that? I thought the rock would be safe. Okay. I thought the rock would be safe. And it's a Mukyo rock. Alright. What if I go over here? Okay. So the mobs marking are kind of marking safe spots. taught me this trick. Ascension powder medicine. If I can use a time stop on it, like immobilize. Wait, oh.
I'm here, kind monkey. I'm over here. I found the fan. Look. Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop. Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox. How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
Oh, is he gonna turn into the big board thing? Yep. Fires are going out. Gen 3 bacon, no!
Don't worry, his thick skin will protect him.
He's fine.
Come on, let's save Father first.
He's fine. That was weird that that cutscene was so choppy. We had not had that before. She's like, don't worry, I don't know him well, but it's fine. What up, Monkey Chat? Does Monkey live up to the hype? It's a good game. I give it a solid 9 out of 10. It's not perfect, but it's really freaking good, and I'm having a lot of fun. For me, this is kind of like Alice in Wonderland, because I don't know Chinese folklore, so I am getting hit with curveballs left and right. What would make it perfect? There's a lot of invisible walls. Like, if I'm by the edge of a cliff, I can't jump off the cliff. I can't fall off, I can't kick enemies off. But if they hit me with a really powerful attack by the wall, they can send me off, but only sometimes. It's kind of inconsistent. The invisible... There was actually one boss fight I did where, like, you start the boss fight and it made an invisible wall around the arena. And sometimes I'd be fighting him, and we get too close to the wall, and he would charge me, go through the wall, and I would run at him to counter, and I would hit the wall and bounce off, then he would kill me. And that was so aggravating. It hasn't happened often, but it's happened multiple times, and that's been very frustrating when it does happen. Let's see. When at full health, let's see. Using the gourd moderately increases burn resistance for a short duration. Okay.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is not around. You can hand it over to him now. Brother will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the destined one here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I am not blind. You are not my daughter.
Oh ho! Is this the
How
sun?
can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the destined one for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes out too, to save me from your pretense.
Wow!
Worry not, old horned fool. I'll see you shortly.
He says I should have plugged my own eyes out so I didn't have to look at you. Dad of the year. Well, no, that's not his daughter. It's an imposter. He's saying I see through your disguise.
You could have enjoyed a good show.
Red boy?
But you simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never needed to fake her respect for me.
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment. That can wait.
Yo, it's Hellboy. Oh, nice. Wow, we got knocked out of that shapeshift fast.
I thought you were better than this. I've got more. Taste
Oh
my
my god. That spinning thing he was doing, I went up to ambush him from behind while I was invisible. And it, like, gutted me. I lost like 80% of my health when I snuck up on him. Okay. He is the son of the Bull King and a Rakshasi. Oh wait, this is the brother? Okay, alright, I guessed that it was the brother in disguise, then I saw this red thing, I was like, oh no, I guess I'm wrong, it's not, but it was. Hold on, how does body cooling powder work? Instantly removes burn state and increases burn resistance for a duration.
Thought yourself quite something, huh? Have fun with this! Yeah!
What? Yo, that just went... Okay.
My fire point is after blood!
Woo! Oh my god, that was a big chunk of his health.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, phase two.
Let's ignite!
Oh my god.
That was fun! Really
Wait, can I deflect these? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, I made a clone. I'm pouring mana into that right now.
Didn't you?
Oh shit, the clone wore off again.
Spin a blade!
He's got the electrify debuff on him.
Buddy! Fire! Burn him!
Ah, dang it. I wanted to go invisible, and it had like 2 more seconds on the cooldown, so I started a drink, and then he started a lunge, and I hit dodge, but I couldn't dodge because I was in the drink animation. Woo. That was my phase 1A. 1A? No, that was at least the second phase.
after blood!
Wait. Hold on. Can that thing not hit me when I'm on this? Nope, it hit me just then.
My fire point is after blood!
There's a delay before that last one. Double dodge.
Save him! You'd have to impress me first.
Sending the needle at him.
Onion failed to imprison me, and you're just a nobody!
Is the needle even hurting him right now? I might have wasted it. I saved it for this phase because I knew I couldn't reach him, but the needle seems to be unable to hurt him either. Oh god. I didn't have any warning when the plum wore off, so then the attack started targeting me, and my warning was I was suddenly 10% health. Can you deflect them? No, I tried deflecting them on the first attempt. Get good, working on it. Get better advice. That was only the third attempt.
You just had an ad pop up.
Thank you, Cole. Just perfect dodge them all. Easy. Just perfect dodge the whole game.
Come closer! Scared! My fire point is after blood! Thought yourself quite something, huh? Have fun with this! don't know when to quit, do you?
Okay, here we go.
Ignite! That was fun! Really fun! You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
Needle. Whoa. Okay. Ow.
Spin! Spin a blade!
Oh, he extended that combo.
Fire! On him!
Nice. That was like 4 tries. First try. Yeah, first try for anyone just tuning in. First try.
You cursed monkey. Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family. My son.
I wonder if we ever actually met the daughter, or if that, if it was her or if she was him the whole time.
I am afraid he'll rise again soon.
Is that, I was gonna say, the artifact that we came here for?
Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in my stomach, hidden from all.
He's like, it gave me really bad kidney stones.
Fears have grown in me. Fear of war. Fear of death. Fear of my wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him.
There's something inside it.
Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit.
A bull telling me don't believe their bullshit.
Choices, causes and effects, not what you're called.
Wait, is it a two-headed pig?
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
Keeper? Oh, the keeper I fought earlier with the yin-yang fish? It'd be really funny if it just kills him, because it wasn't meant for him. He ate the Gen 3 bacon, Chad! Can he handle the bacon? Oh! Are you fireproof? Because, thanks. Oh, damn, Red Skull. Yaksha King? What? Bro, puberty hit him fast.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
I appreciate the help. I just fought this dude twice. Oh, it heals from the thing. This form's about to run out. Oh, that's what the grass stuff does. Okay, good. Okay, double dash. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
One thing taught me this. The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core. When springs exist.
Oh my god, what the anime?
My vengeance!
Was that 4 swings? Stop it. Are those gonna yo-yo? No, they appear to be gone.
What order?
I don't know where the boar went. Did he get knocked out of the fight? No. Crap, missed the ambush. Needle.
Graceless! Merciless!
Oh, dang.
Consider it mercy.
I was just like, oh, I'm low, I need to freeze him, and then dead. He bailed when he saw the big sword. So yeah, I wish I could too. Hey, when can we expect the next Guild Wars 2 expansion sale? Like a month ago, they did a sale where all the expansions except Soto were like half off, and Soto was like 20% off, which is the first time it's ever been on sale because it just came out a year ago. Maybe Black Friday? I would guess.
What all this contains in my mouth? If blood and flesh don't compose,
okay. Oh my god.
So when Siren's existence, I am
Oh man, the camera was the worst part of that. Five swings? 5 big swings?
Graceless! Merciless!
Again, the camera. I couldn't see him at all. I dodged. Oh! It was 5. There was 6. Ah, you schmuck. He changed it up at 10% health. The 5-hit combo became a 6-hit combo when he was almost dead. Careful, Muck, you're gonna appear in his outnumbered montage. I didn't use my clone ability. This is too much freaking mana. You panic roll a lot? Yeah, if I don't know... Okay, if I don't know the pattern of what they're going to do, I panic roll. Because I might dodge. But if I know the pattern, then I don't do it. for that attack is absolutely god-awful. Oh, he just left. Dang it, I didn't know when it was gonna happen. Oh, awesome. That was so trash. Did that to stop the mana drain. That last one. Oh man, that grass attack is rough. I feel like on that attempt, because Shugo made a comment about me rolling too much, I tried to roll less, and that got in my head, and then I played worse. So shout out to Shugo. Shaming my dodging and making me play worse. Get the timings. If you just hit all the timings, you dodge everything. is such a long wind-up. I am trying to shake. Oh my god, I was spamming the button. I haven't used this in a while.
Springs existence.
Oh, he's gonna do that BS move.
Priceless. Merciless.
My vengeance!
Oh, that missed. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, God. Dude, is it over? Did I win? He was at like 10%. That's exactly what I was going to do, yes. Perfect dodge evasion frame roundhouse into a knee break. I had that all planned. And then I was gonna respec into thrust stance, just like that. Oh, now you're back.
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family? Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget.
What did you need help with? You had the fan to put the fire out. Why did you need help?
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son. He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West, with an origin most tragic and twisted.
Yo, he stole my money. I don't care.
He poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along with our children, we will never leave the mountain again.
But what about Chi-Chi? The monkey's supposed to marry her. She's got to leave the mountain.
He is our son. We will bear his punishment.
Okay,
If it
bonk.
pleases you,
Hit her with the stick.
my plantain fan is also yours to take.
Does the fan meet the requirement?
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging. You shall never witness it.
Is he gonna kill himself? Okay, I was right, but I didn't expect it to be like that. Yo, do you know what's going on back there? Why you don't stop him? I was trying to kill him for the last 2 fights. Why would I stop him? I was talking to his mom. Oh, okay. I thought you meant me. I was like, why would I stop him? Alright. Gen 3 bacon! We got it, chat. We got the Gen 3 bacon. Such a weird item. Friggin' kidney stone with a 2-headed pig inside.
You've atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered immune, Yellow Rat. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships under eye. Go with the town.
Those are all the bosses I previously fought.
It is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
Like, have his body. Are they talking about pieces of Wukong? That's a much smaller cow. Is that the same giant bull? Like maybe when he was younger?
Wretched bull. Your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Laughing while dying. That's metal. Okay, so him and Wukong used to fight side by side versus the gods, I presume.
Save your strength, brother. We yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor. This one must be the chief of their troop.
Dude, look at his cave.
Watch my back.
Looks like Spawn.
While I go play with him.
Your reluctance is plain. Just like my own. They forced me to drink from the river of childbearing, to bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace.
Is this when he met his wife?
As if none of this had happened.
You're all cute. You knew who I was from the start. Why do you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic. And let me avenge my people.
My king! Let the monkey have my fan! And there will be no trouble.
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too!
I feel like that would enrage him. Why would you say this?
Out, oh, she was a fox squire!
Oh, hey, look, I was right. Is that like the Chinese version of Hermes? He's got flaming wheels on his feet. That's Dude, what? It was like the monkey was seeing his death, and then he sees the monkey's death. What, can you explain what just happened? No.
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
Steer clear of my remains? This is Wukong for the... Yeah, at the beginning of the game, we were, in the tutorial, we were fighting against the gods. Chapter 5, Golden Child, Crimson Blood concluded. So the Red Boy was the final boss of Chapter 5.
Yakshas are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baju?
New relic, grieved body. Okay, we filled in this thing, unless something goes in the middle. Level up. Alright. It's best to watch YouTube vids with a simpler explanation. Perhaps at a later date. Right now I'm just kind of along for the ride. Legendary Fan. Upon activation, creates a hurricane that lifts the enemy airborne. Highly effective against specific enemies. Okay. Start the next chapter, and if I get to a shrine, then I'll see if I can find a list of chapter 5 bosses to see if we missed any. That cutscene was wild. So the bull thing was like his homie, like Wukong's friend. Are you thinking, Muk? I'm thinking so hard right now. So you have the fan. Yeah, we have the fan, apparently. It said we had it. Dude, that is gorgeous. The gods want Wukong dead, and they want to kill those associated with him, including the Bull Demon King and Zubaji's wife. That I've gathered from context, yeah. This game might not have one end. You know, it's similar enough to Souls games that I kind of figured it had multiple ends.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
So at the beginning of the game, we were next to this stone thing that supposedly had Wukong balled up inside it.
These wretches.
So bringing the relics back, I guess puts him back together.
I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again.
Let's see. Relics. Choose one. Massively reduce stamina cost of all charged heavy attacks. Considerably increases max health. Considerably increases Forbane resistance. How much is considerably? Alright, hang on a second. This thing is such a liar. One sec. My max HP is 735. Considerably increase max health. 795. That's actually not bad. Most of the time in this game when we see something that's like considerably increases and it's like 1%. That's actually not bad.
No doubt.
You're Mad Lad playing with keyboard and mouse. This game actually plays really well keyboard and mouse. It's WASD to move, shift to sprint, just like any game with sprint. Left click, right click for light attacks and heavy attacks. And I bound dodge to V so I can hit it with my thumb. I'm literally using like MMO controls right now with shift to sprint, which, you know, any game with sprinting. This is actually really good keyboard and mouse controls. Elden Ring was trash on keyboard and mouse. This is not bad at all. If I fail in this, it's because of me. Or the boss's BS. Oh, hello. What's up, boys? Whoa, they're very fragile.
Like they just don't fancy us going into this place.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die from that. Yeah, he's one hit.
Here is to 55 years old, I mean month.
Years.
I still require monthly payments of yarn money and banning fees.
Oh, flip.
Mukluk ban, mukluk nom, mukluk love, mukluk love, mukluk love, mukluk love, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, fluted yarn, fluted yarn, fluted yarn.
Right back at you, Flip. Yes, dancing, dancing, yarn, yarn, yarn. Thank you. Michael Douglas, with all of you original Discord, the voices of Dr. Something there, go to you back to the laugh of the joy of seeing the on the way, cricket the speakers, so the speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, which alone you need the edge. Welcome and thank you very much. Yarn, yarn, yarn. Let's see. New armor available. Yaksha Mask of Outrage. Significantly increased attack when health is low. Embroidered Shirt of Outrage. Pillared Stance, Varied Combo, Sweeping Gale, and Shrinking Gale to additional damage. Unleash Rage, then increases damage both dealt. 4-piece bonus. Significantly increased damage dealt and taken. Oh my god. Muck you. Okay. So. Black Myth Wukong. Chapter 5 bosses. Let's see if we can find a list and if we missed anything on here. Okay. Pale Axe Stalwart. Got it. Brown Iron Cart. Got it. Father of Stones. Got it. Gray Bronze Cart. Got it. Fastest Wind and Quickest Fire. The 2 floaty hits. Got it. Flint Chief. Doesn't ring a bell. The first easily missed boss. Yeah. It's located near the Valley of Entrance Shrine. Wait, hold on. Hi. Valley Entrance Shrine. What? You troll? Did you just do like a hit and run? Hey. What's the deal? Don't wow me. You started it. You're spinning the chair. Okay. Alright. Let's see. You can reach by following Ping Ping the Fox along the main path and down the massive drop. Once you hit the Valley Entrance Shrine, head all the way down the slope. The water? Just before you hit the large archway. Large archway. Okay, maybe there's a slope over there. See, right from this angle, that looks like it's up the slope. Oh my god, there's a chest down there. Before you hit the large archway. Alright, there's an arch. Okay. Before you hit the large archway, head left into the lava. Oh my god. Oh, there's the fan. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Oh god. Okay, so there's the boss. We still got this thing to deal with. Okay, problem. We're on fire and can't put it out because we're in lava. Okay, there we go. Bro, one at a time, if you please. Maybe if I run over here, I can get the shield guy to reset. I stole your fire dates. Hot fire dates in your area. Ow. Wait, are they here fighting each other? Yo, if so, carry on. No, maybe they're not. For those rocky boulders, Chad. I was trapped, so I used this to essentially get a second hit point bar. He is, I mean, he's made of rock, so I'm not surprised, but he's immune to electricity. He is not taking a lot there. Immune to poison also. Tried to switch me. That's the reduced fire damage taken thingy. They don't poison, but they'll still do some impact damage. GG! Alright, just getting all my mana back, and then I will get this. Alright. That was the first of them that I missed. Flint Chief. I can turn into that guy now. What do you do? Take the form of a solid black rock upon the foe's strike to deflect them. Slightly increase the 4 Bane's resistance. Oh. You turn into a boulder. Not even a moving boulder, just a boulder. Yeah, that's a nice boulder. Okay, I'm gonna put you in storage. Thought we were gonna turn into the big boy that we just fought, but no, we can just turn into a rock. I got a rock, yeah. I can shapeshift into a dragon. I got a tiger. I got a rock. Oh boy, alright. Back to the shrine. Rockin' Stone. Yo, I'm gonna be playing dwarves in Warhammer for my first time ever tomorrow morning. Can I yell Rockin' Stone while I play them? or is that against the rules? Okay. Let's see. Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud. I fought them. Keeper of Flaming Mountain. I fought them. Crimson Silver Cart. Can't miss it. Okay, then we fought that. 9-cap Ling Ziguai. That was the guy that grew mushrooms on me. Flint Vanguard. Okay, hold on, I gotta show this. The Flint Vanguard is located in the Ashen Pass 3 section, but you first need to reach the end of this section in the next shrine, the Fallen Furnace Crater, before doubling back to find the Flint Vanguard. This is because of the big off-spiked boulder that rolls back and forth along the main path. This caught me so off guard. Like, this is written so professionally, like you could read it in school and for a presentation, and then there was just this line here. The big F-off spiked boulder that rolls back and forth along the path, preventing you from doing pretty much anything until you very carefully get to the end and prompt a cutscene, which ends its reign of terror. Okay. So... Fallen Furnace Crater. So I'll go there. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, me neither. It's great. Travel... Fallen Furnace Crater. You gotta dig a hole, dig a hole. It's a very professional F word. Yeah, they're allowed to use one. And keep their room. Okay, alright, so from here, this is where you go up the hill and we fought Red Boy. Down the hill is where the boulder chased us. And down there is apparently another passageway that we couldn't go down because the boulder was chasing us, that will allow us to get to an optional boss. So, I will save it here, and we will pick it up from this point next time. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening, have for 6 years without missing a day, and also every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning starting a playthrough of learning how to play the dwarves in Warhammer. If you're interested in that, tomorrow night I'll be continuing Black Myth Wukong. We're getting near the end. There's 6 chapters. We just started chapter 6. I'm currently hunting down bosses that I missed in chapter 5, and then I'm going to get back to working on chapter 6, so we're near the end. And I'm also really excited to play the new Space Marine 2 that comes out on Monday. So that's coming up soon if any of you are interested in that. Usual plugs, hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Special thanks to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do it without them. And a little shout out for our 2 YouTube channels. If you're not already, subscribe to me on both of those. It really helps us out. And then you can see all the stuff I make, the cool things I make. So yeah, with that, you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words form from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.